Welcome to Fast Aim. We have Lancer taking on the heavily favored Havoc in this exciting matchup. Havoc really used that ramp to his advantage, getting the jump on Lancer early. That's a tough way to start for someone fighting a slump today. Havoc has been a nightmare for his opponent, winning 71% of their head-to-head battles over the years. That long history clearly gives him a psychological edge here. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can find a way to disrupt that flow. Havoc is just dominating, holding a commanding 3-1 lead. His rank 11 status is really showing through early on. Lancer is having a real struggle getting his head above water, and Havoc is just continuing to pile on the pressure. He clears the window from the planks, keeping this streak alive. That was a total slugfest, but he manages to survive the exchange to extend his lead. The onslaught continues as he secures his 5th straight win, leaving his opponent completely outclassed. Lancer manages to bring him down from the window, finally halting the momentum. Lancer is fighting a tough battle after his poor run this morning. Havoc was waiting for that push, shutting Lancer down the moment he stepped onto the ramp. They both fought for the high ground here, but Havoc just had the better reaction time. Havoc holds a 9-3 lead heading into the break. While the favorite is playing exactly how we'd expect today, he's just too sharp for Lancer right now, and that 6-round cushion puts him in a great spot. Lancer needs a spark here. Havoc is coming in with a really strong 29-17 record over the last day. It's clear that he's the one with all the momentum right now. Lancer is simply unable to find any answers for that level of aggression. Lancer is refusing to go quiet, coming through with another win to keep things interesting. His recent struggle in the last 10 games is starting to show. Lancer is really putting up a fight, completely ignoring Havoc's advantage on the ramp to snag another point. Absolute precision from Lancer, taking this round without losing a single point of health. He secures a clean kill from the ramp, putting his opponent back on the defensive. That was a fast recovery to keep the lead firm. Lancer is putting up a real fight and showing a lot of resilience in this second half. He's definitely not letting that rating gap discourage him. Havoc shuts it down and cleans up the ramp to reach match point. Exactly the kind of results we expected for the heavy favorite today. What a finish! Havoc closes the series out with a clean shot from the window. Lancer really did his best to steal some rounds back, but he's just no match for the top 10 right now. Welcome to the show. We've got Mist and Havoc facing off on orange, with the favorite Havoc looking for a strong win. Havoc holds a huge advantage in their shared history with over 500 total round wins against Mist. It's clear that matchup dynamic is weighing on the underdog. I wonder if Mist can actually find an answer today. Havoc is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. Coming off a dominant stretch today with 30 wins already. Havoc is really starting to seize control of the pace here. The number 9 seed is looking very sharp right now. Havoc pulls ahead 3-2 and is looking unstoppable. He certainly knows how to keep it close despite that ladder gap. Mist claws back to tie it up at 3-all. His current form had been looking so dominant today. Another effortless kill for Mist, who is now completely taking over this match. Havoc reacts quickly to clear him off the ramp and bring things level. He's certainly been in top form today with 30 wins already. What a scramble! He holds the ramp and somehow scrapes through a nail-biting finish to reclaim the lead. He's coming in with a massive amount of confidence today. A lightning-fast response from Havoc to reclaim the momentum and push his lead to 6-4. Absolute control from the frontrunner, who keeps the pressure on with a clean finish. Havoc heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Honestly, we're seeing exactly what the analysts predicted. He's just too consistent right now, and that 5-round run really broke the momentum for Mist. Let's see if Mist can swing this. Havoc has been on a tear today, putting up a strong 30-17 record across his matches. You can tell that level of confidence is spilling over into this specific series. It'll take a really disciplined effort from Misty to get back into this. Havoc's just cruising along now, leading 10-5. Mist actually took the latest clash between these two on Italy. Mist is fighting back with some seriously quick reactions, keeping himself very much in the game. Another, a flawless shot there, and he's now taken 3 in a row to close the gap. A quick response to shut down that momentum swing. He's showing exactly why he's currently sitting in the top 10. He weathered the initial pressure to secure a vital victory, leaving him just 1 round shy of the win. Exactly what the pre-match odds predicted for the favorite. A huge stay of execution for Mist, who keeps his hopes alive with a sharp pop. He's fighting a steep uphill battle now. Game over, he walks away with a clean finish to shut the door on this series. He just looks too polished right now, comfortably closing out another huge set for the top 10 seed. Welcome everyone! Lancer and Mist are taking the stage today on Italy to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a slight advantage in their historical head-to-head, having won over 1,000 matches against Mist, but that's not exactly how things have been going recently. It's clear Mist has had the upper hand in their most recent meetings. Lancer is absolutely dominating this opening stretch, leading 2-0. Lancer is shaking off a tough morning after that loss to Havoc. Mist claws back, and now Lancer just leads by 1. He's looking quite comfortable here, knowing he's got a higher standing on the ladder. These exchanges are happening so fast, we're seeing some incredibly quick reaction times from both of them. Lancer is just running away with this. 4-1 now. It's a surprising shift from the favorite's usually stronger form. Lancer just can't be stopped, putting an end to that brief surge from his opponent. A complete reversal of how their last match went. Lancer just completely dismantled him, taking full control with that huge 4th straight win. A tough way to start for a player who's usually the favorite. Mist manages to trade blows and come out on top to slow things down. He's definitely fighting to get back to the form he showed in their last meeting. Lancer has been struggling with a 13-22 record over the last day. He's really turned things around in this specific series to counteract that slump. He's playing with an aggression we haven't seen from him in a while. Lancer's just cruising right now with an 8-3 lead. Mist is definitely feeling the pressure against his higher volume rival. Lancer holds a commanding 9-3 lead heading into the switch. I mean, this is a huge surprise given how poor his record has been today. He's completely ignoring the stats and just outplaying Mist right now. Mist needs a complete mental reset. Mist manages to catch Lancer off guard on the wine, showing he can still find a way back into this. He's clearly leaning on that superior map percentage right now. Lancer still holds a healthy 4-round cushion. Lancer is definitely feeling the heat after those losses to Havoc. He's simply not missing right now, keeping the pressure high with another quick kill. Lancer responds quickly to reclaim control of the pace. Lancer is fighting against a tough run of form lately. Lancer is just one more point away from closing this out. The rating gap isn't showing at all in this series. Absolute precision from Lancer as he storms toward the finish line. The momentum has shifted completely toward the underdog here. And that's it. A flawless final round to seal the victory for Lancer. He's officially snapped that losing streak with a huge statement win on Italy. Lancer really stepped up to get his revenge. Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc are facing off on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Havoc holds a huge historical advantage here, owning 71% of their head-to-head encounters. It's a massive gap for Lancer to bridge, especially with the rating difference between the two players. I'm curious to see if Havoc can just shut this down early. Havoc looks much sharper now, quickly reacting to pick Lancer from the ramp. That's his second victory of the day already. We are deadlocked at 2 apiece and things are heating up. Havoc has been on a tear today, putting up 29 wins. He's just completely taking over this map right now. A tough spot for the 27th ranked player right now. He's just too fast right now, pushing his lead to 4 straight. Lancer has been struggling to find a footing today with that 14-21 record. A sharp response from Lancer, securing a clean win from the ramp to keep this close. He's proving he can trade blows with a top 10 talent. Havoc is in exceptional form right now, coming into this match with a strong 4-win streak. That confidence is translating directly to his playstyle and the current score. It will be tough for Lancer to disrupt this kind of momentum. Lancer just completely shuts down Havoc's attempt to hold the ramp, swinging it back to a dead heat. The gap in their ratings is practically non-existent right now. Lancer is simply on fire right now, taking full control as he heads into the break. That's a huge swing for the underdog right before the half. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead heading into the break. This is a total shock given how Havoc usually owns this matchup. We're looking at a possible upset if the lower ranked player keeps this pace. Time to see if this holds. Lancer keeps his edge with a slim 1-round lead. The top 10 talent is finally starting to push back. Lancer is really making things difficult for the favorite, shutting him down as he tried to hold the ramp. A strong showing today, but he's clearly feeling the pressure. Lancer's now cruising with a commanding 3-round lead. He's really challenging that rating gap right now. Havoc is refusing to go away, securing a flawless kill to trim the lead. Lancer is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. Lancer is playing with a lot of heart right now. A tough exchange there, but he manages to dig deep and secure a crucial point. He's staying composed, erasing Lancer's momentum and keeping himself right in the mix. The favorite is starting to regain his composure. Lancer is keeping himself in a prime position to close this out quickly. Lancer really has the upper hand as we head into the final stretch. Havoc refuses to buckle, picking him off the ramp to stay alive in this match. The experience is showing as the pressure mounts. He has completely leveled the playing field, bringing us back to a dead tie. Pure madness as this duel becomes a total toss-up. What a fight! He barely clings to life after that brawl, putting himself 1 round away from victory. Absolutely heart-pounding way to close out that duel. He completely denies the chance for a regulation finish, locking the score at a stalemate. Lancer is putting on a massive performance today, really fighting his way back into this series. Just an incredible turnaround after his earlier loss to the favorite. A gritty trade-off that sees the veteran prevail, leaving us completely deadlocked in this overtime battle. Lancer is really pushing the pace here, refusing to let this slip away. It's a far cry from their last clash on fast aim. Lancer strikes back with a clean finish to put himself on match point. A stunning reversal of fortune for the higher seeded competitor. Incredible, he barely escapes with his life after that absolute brawl to keep the match alive. Talk about a nail-biter, he just barely survived that. What a finish. Lancer closes the door and secures the victory. To finally get a win against a guy who dominates him like this is just huge. He really earned that one. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Mist taking on Havoc today with the favorite looking to secure another victory. Havoc has clearly held the upper hand historically, winning about 68% of their lifetime encounters. It's a significant gap that usually makes him the favorite in these meetings. Now it's just a matter of seeing if he can regain that control after a slow start. Havoc takes a commanding lead with a 2-1 advantage. He's currently sitting inside the top quartile of our rating. Mist is really shaking things up here, managing to pick Havoc right off the box to tie this up. Havoc pushes ahead, now holding a tight 3-2 lead. We've got a deadlock now. Mist levels it at 3-all. A huge mental shift for the underdog here. It's been a real back and forth affair so far, but Havoc is looking a bit more comfortable as he regains that slim advantage. Havoc keeps the pressure up, securing another win from that elevated spot. He's absolutely taking over now, securing his 3rd straight round. What a chaotic exchange. He barely walks away from that one, but it keeps the streak alive. He is simply too fast, completely shutting down any hope of a comeback here. Havoc goes into the break with a huge 9-3 lead, and honestly, this is exactly how the map was supposed to go. He's putting his superior ranking on full display after that long run of rounds. Time to see if Mist wakes up. Mist has a positive map win rate here, and he is clearly trying to use that home field advantage to claw back into this game. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if he can actually flip the script against a high-rated player. The momentum has completely shifted. Havoc is just too sharp right now, leaving Mist with a massive hill to climb. He's really showing why he holds the rank 11 spot. Mist is fighting for every single frame here, refusing to let this slip away easily. He's clearly fighting through a tough stretch of games today. A grueling battle of endurance, but he manages to scrape through and put himself on the verge of victory. The favorite is looking incredibly steady throughout this series. Absolutely seamless, Havoc closes this out with an effortless final shot to secure the victory. He just looked too fast today, putting on a real clinic in those quick reaction trades. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are stepping onto fast aim to see who can claim the first 13 rounds. Mist shuts that down quickly, catching Lancer right as he stepped up the ramp. A solid start for the higher rated player in this matchup. Lancer holds a narrow advantage in their head-to-head history over 2000 matches, and that confidence seems to be showing right now. He actually took their last meeting in a bit of a blowout. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn this into a real lead. He's simply too fast right now, extending the streak 3. A rough stretch for the slightly favored player. He's just unstoppable, raining down fire from the ramp to keep the streak alive. He's really put in a stranglehold on the server today. A complete blowout as Lancer picks him right off the ramp, extending this run to 5. The higher rating on the ladder hasn't helped Mist so far. He's just in a league of his own right now, moving to 6 straight. The slight advantage in map win rate isn't helping him at all. Finally, a response from Mist, who just popped Lancer right off the ramp. It's a tough afternoon for him after dropping his last 3 matches. What a frantic exchange. Mist barely scrapes through that encounter, managing to shut Lancer down from the ramp. That's another narrow escape for him. He's simply not letting up, securing a 3rd straight and closing the gap considerably. The slight favorite is starting to look like the better player. He is putting on a clinic right now, securing another clean kill from the ramp to keep this surge going. We're all squared up at 6-6, and honestly the volatility here has been wild. Both players traded massive streaks to keep things perfectly level, so we're heading into the second half with a completely open race. Let's see who takes control now. He's staying strong in this series, taking a quick round to reclaim a 1-point lead. He's certainly playing to his expectation today. Lancer answers back perfectly to tie this up at 7-all. Neither player has managed to find an edge today. Lancer is really starting to pull away here, taking control from the ramp and building a healthy cushion. He's refusing to buckle, digging deep to bring things completely level. The higher rank is finally showing some stability. He keeps the pressure high, proving his persistence by taking another round here. Lancer strikes back to bring us dead, even at 9 apiece. He's really battling through a tough slump in his recent matches. Lancer is starting to distance himself, picking Mist off the ramp to take a 2-round lead. It's becoming a very long day for the guy in the upper half. Another effortless shot, putting him off the ramp as he secures a 3rd in a row. He's absolutely on fire, shutting down that ramp and putting himself just 1 step away from victory. A tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. And there it is. Lancer closes out the match with an incredible finish to secure the win. He's really starting to climb out of that slump with this performance. A huge boost in momentum for a player who's been struggling lately. Welcome everyone to the arena. Today we have Lancer taking on the heavily favored Havoc in a high-stakes duel. Havoc really owns this head-to-head matchup with a 71% win rate. Looking at their history, Lancer has struggled significantly to close out games against him. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can replicate that one recent win to bridge the gap today. Havoc takes control from the Tetris, putting up a commanding 3-0 lead. He's certainly putting that rating gap to good use early on. Lancer proves he can hold his own, putting up a fight after that rough start. Lancer is fighting through a very tough opening phase here. Havoc is just dominating with a 4-1 cushion. The top 10 ranking is starting to make sense. Lancer manages to knock him off the Tetris, showing some real grit to keep this fight going. It's clear the gap in class isn't as wide as we thought. Havoc is coming into this duel with some serious heat, having gone 28-18 across his matches today. So yeah, it's no surprise we're seeing that confidence translated into a really strong start here. Let's see if Lancer can find a way to break that rhythm. Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat at 6-3. Lancer is certainly putting up a tougher fight than their historic record suggests. Lancer keeps the pressure on, refusing to let his opponent pull further away. Lancer is making it very difficult to build any real momentum here. Havoc still holds a healthy 3-round lead. Lancer has looked sharp recently with a 3-game win run. We head into the break with Havoc leading 7-5. It's basically exactly what we expected to see based on that ranking difference. Lancer is hanging around, but the higher seeded player is firmly in control. Let's see if Lancer can pivot. Havoc maintains a comfortable 3-point edge over Lancer. The number 9 spot on the ladder is looking very secure right now. Lancer just dismantled him from below, dragging his opponent off the Tetris with ease. He definitely looks more comfortable now that we're deep into the match. Havoc still cruising with a solid 3-round lead. His current rank gives him a huge edge in poise tonight. Havoc is stretching that lead to 10-6 now. The top player here is simply taking over this game. He secures the advantage from the Tetris, extending his hot streak to 3. Lancer's recent victory against him is feeling like a distant memory. Havoc completely shuts him down, putting himself just 1 round away from a victory. The gap in skill level is showing up in huge ways. Lancer manages a perfect response to keep the game alive. Just enough of a breather for the underdog to keep hoping. That's it. Havoc closes the door with a flawless final sequence to take the whole match. He just looks too consistent today, putting a huge stamp on this series and moving on to the next. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Mist and Havoc facing off on Italy, where the favorite looks strong today. Havoc really owns the historical matchup here with over 500 wins in their head-to-head rivalry. It's clear that the confidence from their previous encounter today is carrying over. We'll see if Mist can actually shake that mental weight. He's just completely unstoppable right now, taking a third straight victory. He's coming into this with a lot of momentum from his recent series. Finally a response from Mist, who just shredded through that exchange without taking a hit. The underdog is starting to push back. A blink and it's over. He's found his second straight round to claw back into this. The gap in their ladder rankings isn't showing right now. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that early deficit to even things up at 3-3. Havoc gets the upper hand here, regaining the lead. He's definitely showing why he's ranked so much higher on the ladder. He's showing real grit here, evening the series at 4 apiece with an incredibly fast reaction. He's firmly in control now, taking the lead in this series with a totally clean sequence. He's absolutely on fire, securing another flawless kill to push his lead to 6-4. Havoc catches him from the wine to close out the first half. That's a huge pick-me-up for him after the last few rounds. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, this is a shocking start for Havoc. He was expected to run away with this, but the lower-rated player is playing the better game right now. Fresh starts for both players. Mist holds on to that narrow lead as we enter round 13. He is really trying to get back to that dominant form seen earlier today. He's staying sharp and refusing to buckle under the pressure. He's really shaking the confidence of the higher rated player. Mist is barely holding a 1-point edge right now. Looking at the overall map history, the odds are actually split in. A complete deadlock now, as they sit tied at 8. It's a precarious spot for someone who's struggled in his last 3 games. He's simply taking over now, securing a third straight victory in an instant. Pure aggression from the favorite, who just wiped the floor with that exchange to extend his run. He digs deep to hold that onslaught, showing some serious heart to close the gap. The pressure is really mounting on the higher seeded player now. What a scramble! He barely survives that fight to move within 2 of the victory. He really managed to squeeze through that high-tension exchange. A crisp shot there, showing that he isn't about to let this match slip away. He's proven the rank difference might be irrelevant tonight. That was an effortless shot, putting Havoc just a single round away from the victory. What a finale! He closes out the series in style to take the win. Mist really played out of his mind today, but he just couldn't find that final push. He put up a hell of a fight. What a match. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are stepping onto red line to see who comes out on top today. Lancer comes out swinging, utilizing that ramp elevation to grab an early lead. A tight battle on paper, with these two practically tied on the ladder. Lancer holds a slight edge in their history, having won 51% of their lifetime encounters. That historical dominance seems to be playing a role here, since he's already secured 2 quick rounds. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can find an answer to this pace.
Lancer's comfortably ahead at 3-1 right now.
The underdog is definitely feeling the pressure right now. Mist answers back immediately, making this a real toss-up after that quick exchange. They both fought for the high ground there, but Lancer was just a split second faster. Expectations were high for Mist, but he's struggling to find his footing. Lancer edges ahead again, clutching a slim 1-round lead. This is a complete toss-up given how close they sit on the ladder. Mist has been having a rough run lately, coming in with a 20% win rate over his last 10 matches. It looks like that lack of confidence is leaking into this series. He's fighting an uphill battle now as Lancer really starts to pull away. Incredible! He manages to scrape through with a sliver of health, proving he's not going down without a fight. That survival puts the momentum back on his side. Another huge win for Mist from the ramp, keeping his composure as we head toward the break. He looks completely refreshed heading into the half. We've got a deadlock at 6-6. Well, this is exactly how we wanted it to start. Mist really showed some resilience to claw back into this, and he's certainly shaken off that recent slump for now. Fresh starts for both players now. Mist just walked right through him on the ramp to grab a narrow 1-round lead. The expected edge is finally starting to show in this set. What a brawl! Lancer barely manages to outlast him, clawing back into a deadlock. Lancer is quickly forgetting that Taf lost to Havoc earlier. Absolute madness. Mist barely survives that trade to keep his recovery effort alive. That was a nail-biter of a trade. Lancer reads him perfectly, shutting down that ramp angle to force another dead heat. Neither one is giving an inch today. He manages to dig deep and secure another point, continuing this impressive push. The momentum shift is aligning with the pre-match expectations. Lancer makes quick work of him, pushing Mist right off that ramp to bring this right back to a draw. They really are mirror images on the ladder right now. Lancer just shut down that angle on the ramp, and he's really starting to put a grip on this game. Both of these players are sitting right in the middle of the ladder. He's showing incredible grit, evening things up and proving he can stay in this fight. He just completely shut that door on his opponent. The speed of these encounters is just wild. Lancer is essentially just blinking and winning these rounds right now. Mist clears him off the ramp to tie this series up at 11-11. This is basically a coin flip going into the final stretch. A huge step forward for Mist, who has completely taken control of this late game surge. He's playing with so much confidence right now. Lancer secures a huge round from the ramp to force a total stalemate. His overall win rate of 45% usually keeps him in these fights. A total shutout for Mist, who is absolutely refusing to crumble under the pressure. He really looks in control for the closing stretch. Mist is refusing to break, putting on a display of pure will to climb back into the lead. He is really locking in for the finish. He's just too fast right now, securing a third straight round with a clean burst from the ramp. Absolute perfection in a high-pressure sequence. Lancer halts the bleeding with a perfect burst, refusing to let the series slip away just yet. It's a battle of attrition that neither can shake. Lancer is refusing to go quietly, keeping his head high in this desperate fight. A total shift in energy from how this set started. Unbelievable. Mist closes it out to secure the victory and complete a stunning return to the lead. He just couldn't stop the bleed in that final stretch, but Lancer really pushed him to the limit today. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Lancer and Havoc facing off, though the favorite looks very strong today. Havoc has absolutely owned this head-to-head, winning over 70% of their games against Lancer. It's clear that Lancer is trying to break a long-term pattern of failure here. We'll see if that first round was a fluke or the start of a real shift. He's absolutely cruising through the start, taking a commanding 3-0 lead. Looking like a complete reversal of that previous Clash of Blame map. What a frantic exchange, but manages to clutch it out with just a sliver of health. Havoc is normally the dominant force in this series. He draws some blood back, putting up a quick fight here. The top quartile talent is finally showing up. Lancer's really putting the squeeze on at 5-1. A really surprising start for someone sitting at rank 25. Havoc is playing like the heavy favorite with an 80% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's a stark contrast to how the server has been reacting to Lancer so far today. We just have to see if he can actually close the gap here. Absolute efficiency here. He walks away unscathed to keep this hot streak going. The momentum has shifted completely. He erases the deficit to tie this thing up. He has completely reclaimed control of the server. He's simply too fast right now, piling on another victory to keep the pressure high. Havoc heads into the break with a narrow 7-5 lead, I mean, he's firmly in the driver's seat here. This is exactly how we projected the match to look, given his strong form lately. Fresh start for both. Goodness, what a scramble! He barely scraped through that one, surviving with just 15 health. Absolutely ruthless under pressure, taking that for himself. He refuses to back down, continuing a tenacious effort to close the gap. The gap in skill is barely showing right now. Lancer is staying composed, another clean round to keep this resurgence alive. The pressure is mounting on the favorite here. What a statement! He completely shuts down any response, leveling the score at 8-8. The favorite is starting to look very vulnerable in this series. He finds his target instantly, reclaiming the lead and showing some real grit. Exactly what we expected from the higher seed in this spot. Another rapid-fire victory as the favorite proves he can weather the storm. He secures another one from the box, completely halting his opponent's momentum. Lancer is just fighting a losing battle against the higher seed. Lancer stays in this fight, managing to knock Havoc off the box to close the distance. Lancer is refusing to just go down without a fight. Havoc just takes complete control of this series, shutting down the attempt to rally and putting himself a single round from victory. Unbelievable! He closes it out with a lightning fast shot to secure the map victory. Lancer really pushed him to the limit today, but that raw consistency was just too much to overcome. Welcome everyone to Orange. Mist and Havoc are stepping up for this one, though Havoc enters as the strong favorite. Absolute chaos in that opening exchange, but he manages to scramble through and take the early lead. Havoc has historically controlled this rivalry, holding a commanding lead across their previous encounters. It's clear those habits are continuing today as he holds a significant rating advantage on our ladder. The big question is if Mist can find any way to break that psychological hold. A sharp response from Mist to snap that streak and show some fight. A very clean finish to get some breathing room. Havoc is simply dominating with a massive 4-1 lead. The top 8 rank is definitely showing through here. Havoc just puts a stranglehold on things, moving to 5-1. Mist is putting up a real fight, refusing to let this game slip away completely. He's proven tough to shake, despite that recent Italy loss. He secures another rapid kill from the ramp, showing impressive grit to narrow this gap. It's starting to look like an upset is possible. Unbelievable, he keeps pushing forward to stay in this match. The momentum shift is undeniable as we approach a potential tie. What a performance! He's completely leveled the score and has all the momentum on his side now. The former favorite is looking completely rattled right now. Havoc answers back quickly, reclaiming a slim edge as we head toward the break. That was a lightning-fast response to stop that slide. We're tied 6-6 going into the break. Well, Mist is doing a lot better than the historians predicted today. He's managed to shake off that 68% head-to-head deficit to put Havoc under serious pressure. He's simply refusing to break, taking another one to firmly grip the lead. Another quick snap from the top side to keep the pressure high. Havoc is really holding his own from that ramp position to keep this set tight. He's certainly looking a lot more composed than he was during their last set. Havoc edges ahead 8-7 in a real nail-biter. The number 8 seed is really starting to exert his authority. He finds the opening shot for another critical win, bringing us back to a dead heat. He's on fire now, taking a second straight to reclaim the lead. His confidence is clearly skyrocketing right now. He simply denies him from the ramp, taking full control of this match. He's simply not letting up a single inch right now. A swift response to keep the game within reach. He looks much more comfortable than he did during the first half. Total deadlock at 10 apiece as we enter the 20th. He's just too fast right now, taking a third straight round to reclaim the momentum. The momentum is mirroring that Italy set we saw earlier. He is on an absolute tear right now, bringing himself to the very edge of victory. He's just completely shut him out of the last few. And there it is, a flawless final play to close out the series for Havoc. Mist put up a hell of a fight and really pushed him to the limit today, but that's just why he's in the top 10. What a battle! Welcome to the arena. We have Lancer and Mist facing off today in a very close matchup. Lancer holds a slim lead in the lifetime head-to-head with 1065 total round wins over Mist. But looking at their most recent encounter, Mist was the one who came out on top. I'm curious to see if Lancer can actually sustain this start. We're deadlocked at 1 apiece as they reset. The favorite is making a strong case for himself early on. Unbelievable. Both players poured it all into that exchange, but he just barely survived the chaos. It's a total stalemate now with Lancer and Mist tied. He's clearly fighting to shake off that recent free game slide. Lancer just clawed back ahead, taking a narrow lead. Lancer has been struggling lately with 3 losses in a row. Mist manages to play the heights perfectly there and shuts it down. The higher seeded player is really digging in his heels. Lancer keeps the pressure high, leading by a single point. A tough afternoon so far for him with a 14-21 run. Pure chaos, as we're back to a 4-4 draw. That's a very similar flow to their previous meeting. Both of these guys are playing it fast. These rounds are ending in a heartbeat. Mist is definitely feeling the weight of those recent losses today. Mist is currently sitting at a lower win rate than Lancer over his last 10 games. It's interesting because the ratings usually have him as the stronger of the two. We're seeing a real shift in confidence here as Lancer takes total control. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, he's definitely playing better than his recent win rate suggests. This has been a very balanced fight so far, and it's anyone's game moving forward. Fresh start now. Lancer pushes ahead to 7-6 with that big play. The lower ranked player is putting up a real fight. And just like that, Mist evens things up at 7 apiece. Both of these guys are fighting a tough day at the office. Lancer is really digging in here and refuses to let Mist build any momentum. It's a clash between two mid-table players tonight. Tied up again, Lancer and Mist are deadlocked at 8. He's fighting to climb back up the ladder from that 25th spot. Lancer pulls back ahead, firmly gripping the 9-8 lead. That was an incredibly quick trade. Lancer is on a real roll here, extending his lead to 2 games. Lancer is turning the tables after those tough losses against Havoc earlier today. He's simply too fast right now, moving into a 3-round streak. This is a completely different look from the 16-14 loss they had earlier. Mist answers back with a fierce exchange, refusing to go down without a fight. Still seeing those high expectations for the favorite translate into action. He's not letting this lead slide, continuing a resilient push to narrow the gap. He's starting to look like the favorite we expected. A complete erasure of that lead. Mist has all the wind in his sails now, leveling the score. The momentum has completely shifted in this set. Lancer takes the lead again, and he's now just 1 round away from victory. Lancer has really found a way to keep this series neck and neck. What a response. He shuts that down completely to force this series into overtime. The pressure is immense for both of them heading into this overtime block. Lancer is showing a ton of heart by staying aggressive under this kind of stress. Mist is really feeling the pressure now after a tough afternoon. A huge shift in momentum here, as Lancer is suddenly looking like the aggressor in this overtime battle. Lancer keeps the momentum swinging his way, putting the match firmly in his hands. Lancer is just completely outclassing him right now. What a response! Mist keeps the dream alive by walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. He needs a quick recovery to bridge this gap. He's refusing to let the match slip away, continuing a fierce charge to close this gap. That's an incredibly fast response to take a chunk of the lead back. Absolute perfection. Lancer shuts the door on this series with a clean finish. Mist really pushed him to the limit, but that overtime performance was just too strong. He finally secures the revenge he's been hunting. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc are facing off on Italy, though Havoc enters this one as the favorite. Havoc is a nightmare for Lancer, having won over 70% of their career encounters. He's currently carrying that historical edge into a day where he's already feeling very sharp. It will be tough for Lancer to find an answer if this trend continues. Lancer is holding the lead with a 2-1 advantage. The top quartile talent is certainly feeling the pressure. Absolute precision. He's completely taken over the pace of this match. A quick response from Havoc to keep this close. The ladder difference is a factor, but Lancer is holding firm. Everything is leveled now, as Lancer and Havoc tie it up. He really looks comfortable today with a 30-16 record. A completely effortless burst to secure another win, and the momentum has fully shifted. Lancer finds a very clean shot to keep the deadlock alive. He's certainly fighting through a difficult historical matchup. Lancer pushes ahead once more, pulling out a thin lead. He's fighting against a tough history in their head-to-head. We're back to a dead heat at 5 apiece. The number 8 seed is showing why he's the favorite today. Havoc is really starting to exert control here, putting Lancer on the defensive with that high ground advantage. That's a precise counter for the lead. Havoc takes a narrow 7-5 lead into the break, while the higher seeded player is holding the advantage just like we expected. It's been a back and forth start, but the favorite still has the upper hand. Let's see if the side swap sparks something new. Havoc retains a slim edge at 7-6. That was a lightning-fast exchange to break the sequence. Lancer is fighting back despite that heavy career deficit. Havoc has put together a staggering 90% win rate over his last 10 matches, and honestly, that high-level confidence is starting to peek through. It's becoming a real climb for Lancer to keep pace with that kind of form. He's completely shut things down now, securing another effortless point to push the gap to 4. Lancer manages to pick him off the vine to hold that run. He's fighting an uphill battle given their long history together. He's refusing to go away, securing a second straight point to keep this comeback alive. Lancer's accuracy is suddenly on another level. Unbelievable! He is on fire right now, taking full control as the gap continues to close. Lancer is completely refusing to blink right now. Havoc stops that momentum cold, putting himself just 2 rounds away from the win. Havoc is now just 1 round away from claiming the match. The higher seed is simply too consistent in the clutch. A huge stand there. He's showing incredible grit, extending this series. What a way to close it out. Havoc claims the final round and the match victory. Lancer really pushed him to the brink here, but that gap in experience just showed up in the final moments. What a fight. welcome to Maypass. We have a great duel today featuring Mist and the heavily favored Havoc. Havoc enters this match boasting a 90% win rate over his last 10 games. It's surprising to see him start on the back foot given how he's been playing today. This early lead for Mist could be the spark he needs to shake off a rough patch. Mist is really putting the pressure on at 2-1. This is a bit of a surprise given their history. We are seeing a real deadlock here. It's almost a toss-up every single round. He's certainly taking his high rating into this one. Havoc finally claws back to a 3-2 lead. The top 7 seed is starting to assert control. The momentum has completely shifted. He's now rolled through 3 straight rounds. He already beat him in their most recent encounter today. Both players were landing shots, but he manages to secure another victory. It's a similar result to their most recent duel on Orange. He just wipes the floor with his opponent, easily picking him off the ramp. His overall head-to-head record shows just how tough this pairing is for Mist. A sharp response from Mist to get back on the board. He's having a tough time shaking off those losses from earlier today. Havoc has been in incredible form, putting up a 31-16 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this series. We'll see if Mist can find any way to slow this slide down. Havoc holds a commanding 7-4 lead. It's a tough hill to climb for the lower rated player here. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. The favorite is definitely maintaining his edge here. He used a strong 5-round run to keep Mist from getting too comfortable. Let's see if Mist finds a spark. Havoc extends his gap to a 3-round advantage. That was a lightning-fast exchange to get the lead back. That was an absolute slugfest, but Mist keeps the dream alive by digging deep. He's definitely fighting a harder battle here as the lower-rated player. He is really refusing to go away, putting together another clean win to keep this race tight. Unreal. He's completely erased that deficit to level this series at 8-all. The pressure is shifting completely onto the higher-seeded player. The higher seed responds instantly, securing the 19th round to regain a narrow lead. What a display of grit! He picks off the higher seed right off the ramp to bring us dead even at 9 apiece. It's becoming a complete toss-up between these two. He's simply refusing to fold, picking up another one to put himself in the driver's seat. The comeback is nearly complete as he claims another effortless round. The script has completely flipped for the favorite. Havoc survives a gritty exchange to keep things interesting. He just had a dominant 13-10 victory against Lancer. He takes control again, putting a stop to the climb by catching Mist right on the ramp. He's really taking a lot of control today. He's absolutely on fire now, moving into a commanding position as he secures a 3rd straight victory. Game over. He closes out the series in spectacular fashion. He really had to fight for every single point in that one, but the seed holds his ground. What a battle! welcome to the stream. We've got Lancer and Mist facing off today on Fast Aim to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a narrow advantage with 1066 head-to-head wins over Mist, but it is really a coin flip given how similar their ratings are on our ladder. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can reclaim that mental edge after the round 1 loss. Unreal. Mist barely clings to life after that exchange, surviving the ramp fight with just a sliver of health. Still trying to shake off that tough run of losses lately. Lancer really punished him for pushing, cleaning up that play from the window. Lancer takes the lead with a tight 3-2 advantage. The underdog is certainly starting to find his stride. Mist is showing a lot of agility right now, taking control from the ramp to tie this thing up. Mist edges ahead now, moving to a 4-3 lead. He's finally starting to fight back after those tough losses earlier today. Lancer manages to secure that win from the ramp, and we are back to a dead heat. He's really fighting to erase those recent losses from his record. Mist just pulls ahead, leading the tally 5-4. Lancer definitely struggled in his most recent set against Havoc. A clean snap from Lancer right there to push him off the ramp and level things up. Neither of these two has really found any consistent form today. Lancer barely holds his lead at 6-5 now. He's proven to be a tough opponent for anyone tonight. We're heading into the break tied up at 6-6. Well, this is exactly what we expected from two players ranked so closely. Both of them are fighting for every single round, keeping this set completely open. Let's see who hits their stride first. Lancer was way too quick on the draw, catching Mist right as he stepped up the ramp. A tough stretch for the man at rank 27. Mist holds his ground on the ramp to keep the pressure on as we move into the next round. The slight favorite is making it a real battle. The tension is really building as we move further into the second half of the set. Lancer keeps the momentum going, shutting down Mist's attempt to hold that ramp position. Mist just shut him down on the ramp, and we are right back to a 1-round difference. His slight edge on the map is starting to show. Absolute deadlock at 9 apiece for these two. A tight battle fitting for two players, separated by such a thin margin. Mist is completely in charge now, moving into the double digits with the 3rd straight victory. He's certainly justifying that predicted edge right now. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, cruising toward the finish line with 4 in a row. Mist just puts a perfect bullet through him on the ramp, moving a single step closer to victory. What a closing statement. Mist wraps up the entire series with a perfect final shot. He really turned it around and shook off those early losses to close things out. Lancer fought hard, but the momentum just shifted too far. Welcome everyone, we're on Dunes for a duel between Lancer and the highly favored Havoc. Let's see who takes it. Havoc holds a significant lead in the head-to-head record, winning over 70% of their career matches against Lancer. It's clear the favorite is feeling the pressure after losing that opening round. We have to see if he can shake off the slow start. Lancer is surging ahead now, leading 2-1. He's definitely leaning on that high rating today. Lancer is looking dangerous up high, completely owning that elevated spot to widen the gap. This is a tough spot for the 7th ranked seed. Lancer is just dominating, holding a massive 4-1 lead. Opposite result from their previous clash today. Havoc answers back quickly, picking his opponent right off that box. The high seed is finally starting to find some composure. He keeps the pressure high, putting together another strong win to pull closer in the score. Lancer has no answers for this sudden shift in momentum. Lancer doesn't let that lead slip, quickly taking Havoc down from the box to keep his advantage. Lancer is just too fast today, popping Havoc right off that high ground before he could even react. Absolute perfection on that shot. He's now on a roll with 3 straight wins. Havoc manages to pick him off the box and slow things down for a bit. Havoc looks remarkably sharp today, showing why he's the high seed here. Lancer takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly, this is a shock given how Havoc usually owns this matchup. The underdog is playing out of his mind right now, and is well on his way to a huge result. Lancer has pushed his lead to 10 rounds, so yeah, he's completely flipping the script on a rival who usually dominates him. It's a massive turnaround from that recent loss they had on AIM Italy. We'll see if he can close the door now. Lancer is just cruising along with a 10-4 lead. Lancer is really turning the tide today compared to that Italy clash. Lancer is just relentless, claiming another victory to push his current run to 3 straight. Just one more round needed for Lancer, and he's looking completely untouchable right now. Havoc lands a clean hit to keep himself in the fight. He's just trying to find any way to get back into this. What a performance! Lancer closes it out with a quick burst to secure the series. Just a total shutdown. He really stood his ground and proved he can go toe-to-toe with the best. Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Mist taking on the heavily favored Havoc in today's duel. What a scramble. Havoc barely survives that exchange from the ramp to take an early lead. Havoc holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head history, having won nearly 70% of their previous meetings. It's clear why he's entering this specific match with such confidence. He's consistently found a way to outplay Mist over the long haul. We've got a total deadlock with things sitting at 2-2. Coming off a tough loss to him on the last map they played. Havoc is really starting to tighten his grip on the lead here. He's really leaning into that top 8 status on the ladder. Havoc pulls ahead, now leading the series 4-2. The 8th seed is really asserting himself as the aggressor here. Mist is trailing 3-4 and needs a massive response. A quick and decisive return to a tight game. Havoc has played a high volume of games today, putting up a 30-17 record across his matches. I mean, that's a lot of active time on the server, and he's clearly maintaining his focus. It's becoming difficult for Mist to find a counter to that kind of rhythm. Havoc is distancing himself now, sitting pretty at 6-4. Mist manages to find his mark from the ramp to keep this one neck and neck. He's fighting the trend and putting up a real challenge. We're all square at 6-6 going into the break. Well, this is turning into a total nail-biter. Mist is proving he can hang with the top 10 seed, completely defying the long-term head-to-head history here. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc edges ahead, clutching a narrow 7-6 lead. The matchup has a lot of history, with over 700 games played. Havoc has a comfortable 2-round cushion now. His last 10 games have been incredibly impressive. Mist is refusing to go away, and we're officially back to a 1-round difference. Unreal. Havoc somehow digs himself out of a hole to secure the kill off the ramp. He's putting a lot of pressure on that ramp side. Mist is right on his heels at 8-9. His recent form has been incredibly strong though. Havoc claims another one from that ramp, really keeping the pressure on Mist. He's looking for another series victory against his opponent today. The speed of these exchanges is just wild. Mist doesn't have any time to breathe out there. He's completely shut down any hope of a comeback, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. Just an absolute wall of momentum right now. Game over. Havoc closes out the match with an effortless final kill. He really tightened up when it counted. Mist put up a fight, but those quick reflex plays were just too consistent. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist are stepping onto Orange for a competitive showdown to see who takes the win. Lancer currently leads the lifetime head-to-head series by about 35 rounds, but that hasn't helped him in their last few encounters. Well, Mist has taken the most recent match between these two and he is looking focused right now. Lancer holds a slim lead heading into this next one. The slight underdog is definitely feeling the pressure now. What a scramble! Both players were nearly depleted before Mist finally secured the kill to tie things up. He's really proving that his recent victory over the veteran wasn't a fluke. Mist has the upper hand now with a 3-2 lead. Lancer is definitely feeling the heat after his tough run over the last few hours. He's simply too quick right now, extending his run to 3 straight. He's really leaning into the confidence from that recent victory. Lancer answers back quickly to keep things close. That's quite the contrast compared to Mist's recent struggle in his last 10. And we are deadlocked at 4 apiece. His current form hasn't been as reliable lately compared to the veteran. Mist edges ahead once more, putting Lancer on his heels. It's not surprising, he's holding the lead as the pre-match favorite. Lancer is struggling with his consistency today, coming in with a 14-21 record over the last day. That's a pretty rough stretch for him to overcome, while Mist is playing with a lot more poise. I wonder if the pressure is starting to get to him. Mist takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's definitely rewarding the trust of the fans right now. He managed a huge 4-round run that just completely broke Lancer's momentum. Fresh start for both players now. Mist is just dominating with a huge 9-4 lead. Just a couple of rating points separate these two right now. Unreal Lancer barely survives that exchange, scraping by with a tiny sliver of health to secure the point. A total nail-biter of a round there. Mist is just cruising along with a 10-5 lead. The veterans' historic advantage in their rivalry isn't showing up today. Mist is firmly in control, leading by 4 rounds. The two are practically neck and neck in the ladder standings. Mist is just blinking and winning these now. He's making these rounds look incredibly easy. That was an incredibly quick exchange to put him back on top. Lancer is putting up a fight, ensuring this doesn't turn into a completely one-sided affair. Mist's recent form suggests this might be a struggle to finish. A perfect shot puts Mist on the verge of victory. That was an incredibly clean finish to put the pressure on. Absolutely effortless. Mist closes it out in an instant to claim the victory. He's really owning this rivalry right now. Lancer's lifetime edge doesn't matter when he's getting outplayed like this. Welcome to the match on Mappers. Lancer takes on the favorite Havoc to see who comes out on top today. What a slugfest to start us off. Lancer barely clings to life after that chaotic exchange. The higher rated player will need to shake this off quickly. Havoc usually wins over 70% of their meetings. He's carrying a huge amount of confidence into today after that 8-0 win rate in his most recent matches. It's certainly surprising to see him struggling this much early on. Havoc is really starting to exert the pressure here, catching Lancer perfectly as he tried to hold that ramp. Lancer holds a slim lead as we hit round 6. His recent 31-15 run today shows how dangerous he can be. Lancer still has a 2-round cushion over Havoc. It's a huge flip from the usual head-to-head patterns we see here. These rounds are flying by. We're seeing an incredibly fast pace to the action today. Havoc has clawed back to tie it at 4-all. That top 10 placement is starting to show. Lancer barely edges ahead, reclaiming a narrow 1-round lead. Lancer is really putting those previous matchup losses behind him. It's a total dead heat right now, and it looks like neither one of these guys is willing to let the other pull away. He's really playing his way back to the top of the ladder here. Lancer keeps the momentum high, leading 6-5. It's a rare sight to see the 7th ranked player being pushed this hard. Lancer goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, we really aren't seeing the usual gap in skill today. It is wild that the number 27 ranked player is outplaying the top 10 seed right now. Havoc gets the better of him with that hold on the ramp, bringing the total back to a 1-round difference. Lancer's recently won match against him hasn't quite broken the long-term trend. Havoc is firmly back in control, using that ramp to outmaneuver Lancer once again. Unbelievable. He just wipes the slate clean. Absolute perfection from Havoc, who just shuts the door on Lancer with a flawless shot. Lancer manages to hold that run, bringing things completely level. Both players have completely reset the board. What a scramble! He survives a brutal exchange by the skin of his teeth. We've reached a total deadlock at 9 apiece. Both players are fighting for every inch of ground. Havoc finally takes a narrow 10-9 advantage. Coming off a strong win against Mist today, he looks ready. Havoc is really starting to separate himself here, putting a clear cushion between him and Lancer. Lancer is refusing to go away, keeping this series incredibly tight despite the historical odds. The match is essentially a coin toss at this point. He stays completely calm under pressure to secure a huge 12-10 lead. The pressure is really starting to mount for the underdog now. What a finish! Havoc closes it out with a clean shot to secure the victory. He just couldn't let that underdog get his head in the game for long. Lancer really pushed the pace today, but that experience eventually paid off. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Berserk League duels. We've got Mist and Havoc facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win. What a scramble! Havoc barely survives with a sliver of health after digging in on the planks. Havoc is looking sharp and just took control of the map from that ramp. He's really leaning into that favorite status early on. The momentum has shifted completely as he continues to dominate the server. The gap in their ratings is certainly showing through right now. He catches Mist right off the ramp, putting a huge stranglehold on this opening set. Mist manages to clear him off the ramp for a quick response. That's definitely an interesting change of pace from their last encounter. Mist keeps his composure and secures another one from the ramp. That's some serious pressure being put on the favorite. He holds the high ground once more to close the gap on the leaderboard. The underdog is starting to look very comfortable here. Unreal. He's claws his way back to a tie, surviving a nail biter to erase that deficit. The odds are definitely starting to look a bit flipped here. Havoc finally breaks that momentum with a tidy exchange to reclaim the lead. That dominance is on full display given their long-term history together. What a turnaround! Mist clears him off the ramp and brings the set perfectly level at 5-5. He's putting up a real fight against the higher ranked seed. Pure aggression from the underdog, walking away from this encounter completely unscathed. He's looking completely locked in with these back-to-back wins. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, he's definitely defying the expectations here. It's rare to see him lead against a player who wins nearly 70% of their head-to-head. Havoc comes through with the clutch response, pulling him right back into the driver's seat. Exactly the kind of response you expect from a top 10 ranked player. Havoc has all the momentum now, using that ramp position to pull ahead again. This shift in power matches their history throughout the day. Mist manages to pick him off the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the series. He's proving to be a genuine threat today. Havoc just couldn't be shaken from those planks, keeping this fight deadlocked. He's a strong 32-15 run today, certainly helping him stay steady. A huge show of grit as he wins another rapid exchange from the ramp to take a one-round lead. Pure chaos as Mist levels this fight at 9-all. Their historical numbers on this particular layout are practically identical. Havoc edges ahead, taking a slim 10-9 lead. His current run of form has been truly frightening. Unbelievable. He manages to drag himself back to a dead heat at 10-10 after knocking Havoc off the ramp. He's staying incredibly composed in this deadlock. Absolute precision to take another as he continues this improbable surge toward the finish line. He has completely taken over this match, securing the 12th round with another effortless kill. A quick reaction from Havoc to keep this match going. He knows exactly what he needs to do to stay in this. What a finish! Mist completes an incredible climb from that early deficit to secure the victory. He really flipped the script there, proving that rank doesn't mean everything when the pressure is on. Truly an incredible display of resilience. He earned that one. Welcome to the arena for a duel on Dunes. Lancer takes on the slightly favored Mist in this matchup. Lancer holds the historical advantage with 1066 wins over Mist in their head-to-head history. It's clearly not showing in the current set, as Mist just took a very comfortable victory in their previous meeting today. I wonder if Lancer can actually claw back into this one. Lancer is suddenly back in control with a 2-1 lead. He really is shaking off those recent losses right now. What an absolute blur. Lancer is completely taking over this map right now. Mist answers back immediately, refusing to let the gap widen. A tough stretch for him after those 2 losses to start the hour. We're deadlocked at 3 all after that trade. The upper half of the ladder is definitely feeling the pressure now. Lancer pushes ahead to a 4-3 advantage. He's fighting a tough slump after that rough start today. These two are trading blows rapidly and the momentum has shifted completely back to Mist. Lancer regains the edge, leading by a single round. The lower ranked player is definitely holding his own tonight. Absolute deadlock at 5 apiece, a complete toss-up now. Mist is starting to build some serious steam as we head toward the midway point. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. Honestly, this is exactly how we expected this pair to look, given their identical map win rates. It's just a pure toss-up heading into the second half. Resetting for the second half. Mist pulls ahead by 1 in a nail-biter. He's definitely playing the role of the favorite right now. Lancer strikes back to bring us level at 7. A really disciplined showing so far from the rank 27 seed. Lancer is having a tough time closing things out lately, and Mist is capitalizing on every single error. Lancer is currently sitting at a dismal 13-22 record over the last day. Well, that lack of confidence seems to be bleeding into this set. Mist looks like he's totally in command of the tempo right now. A brutal exchange that ends with Mist extending his lead to 3. A familiar sight given their recent match on Orange. A lightning fast reaction from Mist to keep this run going. A tough run of things for the 27th seed. Lancer manages to snap that run, bringing the score to 8-11. A promising look back at that 13-5 win earlier today. He is really digging in here, putting a total stop to the opposition's momentum. Unbelievable! He survives a chaotic exchange to climb to 12-9 and just 1 more for the victory. Barely escaped that one, leaving him with just a sliver of health. He is showing incredible grit, digging deep to keep this set alive. This is becoming a real battle of nerves. Game over! Mist closes the door and secures the victory. Lancer really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't find that final gear. That's another one in the books for the favorite. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Italy. We've got Lancer and Havoc facing off today, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Lancer was way too fast for him, just completely blindsiding Havoc from the wine. He's fighting an uphill battle given the historical head-to-head. Unbelievable. Lancer barely escapes that chaos with his life, but he walks away with the round. The underdog is certainly making a statement early on. Havoc holds a massive lead in their head-to-head history, winning 71% of their total encounters. He's clearly comfortable playing against Lancer, which makes the early lead for the underdog even more surprising. Lancer is really starting to pull ahead at 3-2. Lancer has really tightened up his game, refusing to let Havoc put any pressure on him right now. A surprising shift in pace from their previous meeting on Mappas. Lancer is just edging ahead now with a 4-3 lead. He's certainly in the better form lately compared to his opponent. Havoc claws back to tie it up at 4 apiece. He's clearly in a better groove these days, seeing a lot of success recently. Both players are fighting for every inch here. We're seeing some extremely fast exchanges in these last few rounds. Lancer is just peeling Havoc right off that wine box and really widening the gap here. Lancer maintains his slim lead, taking a 6-5 advantage. Coming into this with a much higher seed on the ladder. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know he's completely flipped the script here. Despite the rating gap, he's holding his own against one of the league's top 10 players. Let's see how Havoc reacts now. Lancer holds a tight one-round cushion at 7-6. He's looking a lot more comfortable now after that huge day. Havoc strikes back and we are deadlocked at 7. He's really taking advantage of that higher rank now. Lancer is refusing to let this slide, fighting tooth and nail to keep the advantage. It's a rough stretch for Lancer, having lost his last 3. Havoc equalizes the series, making it 8-all. He's really making the most of that huge experience advantage today. Havoc finds his footing again to push it to 9-8. He's really dominating the overall map percentage today. He's just on fire, powering right through Lancer to secure another quick victory. He's definitely feeling the weight of those earlier losses today. Absolute nails biter, but he manages to dig deep and secure this victory. He's showing some real grit, refusing to let Havoc slam the door shut. Tied up for a moment, and the tension is palpable now. Lancer keeps his momentum going, using the wine to shut down that early run from Havoc. He's really clawing his way back into this contest. A swift response here, leaving Havoc just a single round away from victory. Just how you'd expect a top-tier seed to respond. What a finish! Havoc shuts the door with a lightning fast shot to close out the series. Lancer almost forced us into a tiebreaker, but he just couldn't close those gaps at the end. He really pushed a top 10 player to the limit. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. We have Mist and Havoc facing off, with the favorite looking to secure another big win. Havoc holds a commanding edge over the long term, winning 69% of their previous head-to-head battles. It's a deep historical rivalry, but Mist actually managed to take their most recent encounter. I wonder if that last result will give Mist the confidence to fight back. He is simply untouchable right now, picking up a third straight win without taking a single point of damage. The streak just keeps growing as he completely takes over the early part of this map. He's putting the higher ladder rank on full display. Finally, a response from Mist, who manages to dig out of that deficit to grab another round. He's been on fire today with 31 wins already. Havoc is just dominating, sitting pretty at 5-1. He is really making the most of his top 10 ladder position. Unbelievable survival. He manages to pick Havoc off the Tetris and walk away with a sliver of health left. Mist keeps the pressure on, knocking Havoc off the Tetris to maintain this surge. The underdog is starting to push back hard. He's completely taking control now, quickly clearing Havoc off the Tetris for another win. Havoc shuts that down immediately, picking Mist off the Tetris to regain control. What a fight! He clings to life with just 4 HP to barely scrape out another win. What a huge scramble to stay in the game. We've got a 7-5 lead for Havoc. Well, this is exactly how you'd expect the first half to go, given the gap in their rankings. Mist is fighting hard, but he's just slightly outclassed right now. Time for a new perspective. Havoc just can't be shaken, securing another quick win from that elevated spot. The higher seed is really starting to exert his will here. A perfect response from Mist, who just erased that lead with another effortless shot. The gaps are closing as the underdog finds his confidence. He's really digging in now, securing another fast win to keep this climb going. Total deadlock. He's completely rewritten the script to bring this map back to a tie. It's a complete reset now, leaving everything on the table. He quickly picks his opponent off the box to reclaim a narrow lead. He's really showing why he's a top 10 seed. Havoc is showing some incredible consistency today, having already put up a 31-16 record across his matches. That kind of form makes him a nightmare to deal with when he gets a lead. Now it's all about whether Mist can find a way to disrupt this flow. He's refusing to go away, keeping this contest alive with another fast response. He's showing a lot of grit to keep the score within reach. He's really showing some heart here, continuing this charge to close the gap even further. Havoc puts a stop to that rally and puts himself in a position to end this right now. Pure insanity, he claws back from the brink with just 9 health to stay in the match. The tension is through the roof right now. And there it is, he shuts the door on the series with a pristine final kill. Mist really pushed him to the edge with those crazy low health saves, but he just couldn't close the gap. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are facing off on Mappas to see who can reach 13 rounds first. What an nail-biter! Mist clings on for the lead after an absolute war of attrition. Lancer currently holds a lifetime lead over Mist in over 2000 meetings, you know? But the tide has definitely shifted lately. He's been struggling to close out a single set tonight, and you can see that lack of confidence affecting his movement. We need to see him stabilize quickly or this is over. A huge shot there. He's showing a lot of grit and refuses to fall behind any further. The favorite is starting to feel some pressure now. Both players were trading blows, but he just refused to back down to stay in this. The pressure is really starting to mount for the slight favorite. Lancer is on fire now, completely evening the score after 3 straight wins. A dangerous spot for the favorite to be in this early. A sharp response from Mist to reclaim the lead. He's been very consistent in his last few matches today. Goodness, a total slugfest. He survives by the skin of his teeth to push the lead to 5-3. He's playing with a lot more confidence after that 13-10 win earlier. Unbelievable. Lancer claws back into the game, surviving that chaotic exchange with almost nothing left. Absolute madness to see such a low health bar pull through. Lancer has been really struggling with his recent form, winning only 20% of his last 10 games. It's starting to look like a trend that he just can't shake off in this match. We have to wonder if he has any answers left to turn this around. We head into the break with Mist holding a 7-5 lead. I mean, it's a very balanced start that fits the neutral projection. Both players have had their moments, but Mist is certainly leveraging that higher map win rate right now. Time for a fresh start. Mist is firmly in control with an 8-5 cushion. His rank 23 status is starting to show through. Lancer just wipes him from the ramp, continuing this fight to stay relevant. He's proving why he's a threat, despite those recent losses. Mist maintains a solid 3-round advantage over Lancer. Just another close call for a player who's had a rough 24 hours. He's refusing to fade away, putting an end to that momentum for now. Lancer is fighting to prove he's still a top contender. Mist is staring down a 10-7 lead right now. He's definitely carrying the momentum from that recent win on Dunes. Mist is simply moving too quickly for Lancer to keep up with right now. His overall consistency is really weighing on the match. Lancer is hanging tough here. He just needs a few more rounds to really flip the script on this match. Lancer is finally managing to find a spark today. Mist just shut everything down with a lightning fast reaction to put him on match point. Lancer is completely out of time to mount a comeback. What a fight! Lancer barely survives that chaotic clash to stay in the match. He really needed that victory to keep the dream alive. Game over! He manages to outlast his opponent in a fierce shootout to seal the victory. He's just continuing to dominate the recent head-to-head matchups, putting Lancer in a really tough spot to start his day. What a fight! Welcome to the stream. Lancer and Havoc are facing off on orange, with Havoc heading into this one as the favorite. Havoc holds a massive lead in their head-to-head history, taking over 70% of their past encounters. It's clear he's bringing that confidence into today. He has really had Lancer's number over the long term, and is looking to extend that gap right now. Lancer is surging ahead, and now holds a narrow lead. He's really shaking off that tough 5-game slide. He's simply refusing to back down, securing a third straight win to take a commanding lead. Goodness, what a scramble! He nearly fell apart in that exchange, but somehow clings to a 4th straight victory. He's just completely taken over, pushing his lead to 5 straight wins. He's put in a huge dent in that career lead. He's simply untouchable right now, extending that streak to 6. The top 7 player on the ladder is looking completely lost. Finally, Havoc answers back to hold that momentum. A strong start today for the favorite, who's already 30-16 overall. Lancer has put himself in a strong position after an incredibly rough patch that saw him go 5 straight matches without a victory. So yeah, it's a total reversal of form given how he struggled earlier today. He's really forcing the higher rated player to fight for every single inch of ground. Lancer is absolutely dominating this set, sitting on an 8-3 cushion. He's certainly showing why he's a top 10 player right now. Lancer takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, the underdog is genuinely shocking the system right now. Havoc had every statistical advantage, but he's just not finding an answer for Lancer's aggression. Time to see if Havoc recovers. Havoc manages to claw one back, leaving him trailing 8-5. He's definitely looking to reclaim his usual dominance in this rivalry. Lancer keeps the pressure on, moving ahead to 9-5. The former struggles against the top 10 of our rating. Lancer is just on a roll right now, putting Havoc in a really tough spot. Lancer just widened the gap to 10-6. A steady effort from the favorite to slow the bleeding. Havoc picks up another, though Lancer still leads 10-7. He is definitely fighting to get back to that higher seeds level. Lancer is just refusing to let Havoc build any momentum right now, immediately shutting down that small rally. Lancer is still firmly in the driver's seat, but Havoc is making it very difficult for him to close this out. Lancer is just a single victory away from wrapping this up. Tighter and tighter as the pressure really starts to mount. A clean response from Havoc to keep the dream alive. He's definitely fighting for his professional pride in this set. Another swift victory for the underdog, who refuses to go down without a fight. Another perfect exchange for Havoc, who is refusing to let the map slip away. Total lockdown in the server right now. Absolutely clinical. Lancer secures the final kill and closes out the series. It really felt like he was about to let it slip there, but the poise we saw at the end was just incredible. He's finally broken that curse. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Dunes. We've got Mist facing off against the favorite Havoc in today's match. Havoc owns a significant share of their head-to-head battles, winning about 69% of their total matches together. It's clear he's leaning on that historical confidence as he starts things off quickly. I wonder if Mist can shake that mental weight and find a way to flip the script today. Havoc holds a slim lead as we enter round 3. Mist is definitely feeling that confidence after his recent win over Lancer. Mist is really stepping up his pace, shutting down Havoc even from the high ground. A tight battle for the underranked player right now. Havoc is really starting to tighten the noose, using that high ground to reclaim the lead. Havoc is firmly in control with a 4-2 cushion. The top quartile experience is really starting to show. Mist narrows the gap, making it a tight 3-4 battle. The overall win rate between these two is remarkably close. Mist has completely flipped the momentum here, taking full control of the match. He's really pushing the pace to get this series level. Havoc is playing it smart, grabbing that high ground to put a stop to Mist's run. A tough day for Mist, who's sitting at 16-19 overall so far. Havoc is making it look easy from that elevated spot, quickly extending his current run. He's just too sharp right now, extending his run to 3 straight. He's really putting that top 10 ranking to work today. Havoc takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this looks exactly like the script we predicted. His superior rating is making a difference, but Mist has a fighting chance to claw back once the sides. Let's see if Mist can pivot. Havoc has been absolutely lethal today with a 30-17 record across the server. It's a massive surge of form that's translating directly into this match. He's really putting Mist in a precarious spot as the finish line gets closer. That was completely one-sided, and he's now just 2 rounds away from the victory. It's just a reflection of that top 8 standing. Pure speed from the favorite to secure match point and a huge 12-4 advantage. The gap in experience is simply too wide to bridge. And there it is, Havoc puts on a clinic to close out the series. He's just on a tear today. Mist managed a few quick bursts, but the sheer pressure was way too much. Welcome everyone! Lancer and Mist are facing off on Italy to see who can secure the most rounds first. Lancer holds a slight lead over the long term with over 2,000 head-to-head matchups on the books, but honestly Mist has been the one claiming the victories lately. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can reclaim that historical advantage today. Lancer's on top right now with a 2-1 lead. The underdog is certainly playing the spoiler right now. We're completely deadlocked. It's a total toss-up right now, as neither player can really pull away. His ranking as the higher rated player is starting to show here. Lancer just barely edges ahead, holding a 3-2 advantage. Lancer definitely has a bit of a mental edge in these high volume clashes. Mist fights back to keep us tied at 3-all. It's definitely a closely contested battle, regardless of that ranking difference. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. We're seeing these fights settled in under 2 seconds. Tough luck for the favorite to deal with right now. We've got a deadlock again, with both players at 4. He's really capitalizing on a strong trend in this matchup. Mist takes a narrow lead with 5 rounds down. It's mirroring that 13-9 battle they had just before this one. Lancer manages to shut that down and gets things back to an even split. Both of these players have been grinding heavily throughout the day. Mist just sneaks ahead to hold a 6-5 lead. The higher rated man is truly leaning into his advantage now. We've got a perfectly even split at 6-all. I mean, this is exactly the level of fight we expected from both sides today. Mist has a slight edge on this map, but he hasn't been able to pull away yet. Lancer regains the momentum, pushing ahead to 7. A really clean exchange to take the lead. Mist answers right back to bring us level. He's definitely holding his own against the historical leader. Lancer manages to navigate the map effectively, utilizing a high spot to secure that round. Lancer has stayed steady with a 45% all-time win rate. It is interesting to see him push this lead despite a difficult run over the last 24 hours. He is really fighting back to overturn the early pressure. Lancer is really starting to separate himself at 10-8. Lancer is really putting that rating difference aside today. Both of these guys are playing on a knife's edge now. Neither one is letting the other breathe for a second. Mist just clawed back to a 10-10 tie. A clinical response to get back into the driver's seat. A completely untouched shot as he surges into a 3-round tear. He just can't find an answer as Mist takes a commanding lead and moves to match point. Lancer gets his head in the game and keeps the series alive. That was a sharp response to prevent the series from ending right there. What a result! He forces the deadlock and we are headed straight into overtime. He's really shaking off that tough result against Havoc from earlier. Lancer simply isn't letting up, shredding through another round in a blink. The underranked competitor is putting on quite a display. Unstoppable, right now. He just cruised through another one to widen the gap to 14-12. Mist was expected to be the one closing things out. Absolutely crushing, he secures another one from the wine to maintain his lead. Mist refuses to go quietly, answering back with a sharp blow to stay in this. That's exactly the spark he needed to stop the bleeding. Unbelievable. Lancer closes it out with an absolute stunner of a shot to secure the victory. He's got the answer for everything today, finally breaking that losing streak we saw earlier in the day. Absolute grit to pull through in overtime. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Lancer and Havoc facing off, with Havoc entering as the clear favorite here. Havoc has absolutely crushed this pair in the past, holding a 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's clear he's been the dominant force in this matchup, but Lancer is coming off a fresh victory against him just a few hours ago. We have to see if that momentum carries further. Lancer just can't find a way to stop the momentum. Havoc is looking really sharp from the ramp. He is really making the most of that top 10 rank. Lancer is trading blows perfectly right now. He just barely outdueled Havoc for the lead. Havoc holds a slender lead as we head into round 5. He's really putting that huge experience gap on display. Havoc looks really comfortable on that wine box right now, keeping the pressure on Lancer. He's played an incredible amount of matches today already. Lancer is really taking control of the window, and we've got a dead heat on our hands. Lancer just needs a few more moments like that to flip this. Lancer is really capitalizing on this run, putting Havoc on the defensive for the first time today. It's a complete reversal of the expected dynamic for this match. Unreal, he clings to life with a mere sliver of health to secure the round. The high seed is starting to flex his muscles. Havoc has been playing a heavy schedule today, with 29 wins already under his belt. That level of activity usually means he's in top form. It's becoming very clear that he is the one dictating the pace of this set. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Everything is going exactly as expected so far. He looks poised to maintain his control over this set given his high ranking. New sides, let's see how it goes. Lancer manages to clear out the planks, and we've got a total deadlock on our hands. A real battle of wills emerging as they trade these rounds. Havoc regains a bit of breathing room, leading 8-6. The higher rating is making the difference right now. Lancer keeps it close, trailing by just a single point. He's definitely showing a lot of resilience in this set. Lancer is just cleaning house right now, taking Havoc right out of the window. Lancer is really putting that rank 27 slot to the test. He just can't be stopped, putting together a huge run to push the lead to 9-8. Lancer is proving he can handle the pressure against the higher seed today. Another perfect exchange for Lancer as he extends this run to 4 straight. It's a total shift from how these two usually match up. Havoc shuts things down and finally breaks that streak. He's definitely showing why he's the one with the higher rank today. Lancer is putting the pressure on here, quickly cleaning up Havoc from the ramp to extend the lead. The underdog is really putting on a clinic today. Another huge point for Lancer, shutting down that encounter on the ramp to put himself one step away from victory. What a brutal trade, but Havoc manages to survive the chaos to keep his hopes alive. That was a scramble, but he managed to outlast him. He's refusing to let this match slip away, securing another round from the ramp. He's finally shaking off those early struggles. Absolute chaos. Havoc denies the closeout and forces overtime with an incredible third straight win. He manages to outduel Havoc on the planks to take a 13-12 lead. He's really digging in his heels tonight. Lancer is putting on a display right now, shutting him down from the ramp yet again. A tough spot for the higher rated man to find himself in. Havoc simply refuses to go down, knocking him off the ramp to keep this battle alive. The pressure is really mounting for the leader now. Simply outclassed him in that exchange, putting himself on the verge of victory. Lancer is playing with total confidence despite the rank gap. He answers back immediately, keeping the dream alive for one more round. Lancer cannot afford any more mistakes here. What a way to end it! Lancer shuts him down on the ramp to secure the victory. He's really rewritten the history books with that series. To take down a giant like him twice in one day is just unbelievable. What a fight! Welcome everyone! We've got Mist and Havoc facing off on red line to see who comes out on top today. What a scramble! Mist barely edges this one out after a fierce exchange from the ramp. He's definitely looking to bounce back from that last defeat. Havoc has historically owned this rivalry, winning nearly 70% of their encounters. And that psychological weight is likely fueling the confidence we're seeing right now. It will be interesting to see if Mist can break that pattern today. We are all squared up at 2 apiece now. He's proving to be a dangerous opponent regardless of the rating gap. Havoc is really putting the pressure on now, shutting down Mist's attempt to hold that ramp. The 9th ranked player is certainly playing his part today. Mist is capitalizing on a really fast start here, cleaning up that ramp shot with ease. Mist takes a slim lead, pushing ahead 4-3. The top-rated player is starting to look vulnerable today. Mist completely takes over, shutting him down on the ramp to extend the streak to 3. The momentum has completely shifted since their last meeting. Unbelievable. He's absolutely on fire right now, making it 4 straight. He barely makes it out alive. That was an absolute slugfest, but he secures another win to reach 5 straight. Just an absolute wall of a performance from Mist, extending the run to 6 as we approach the break. Mist takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Well, this is a huge shock, given that Havoc usually dominates this matchup. He just completely outplayed the top 10 seed throughout the first 12 rounds. Havoc needs to wake up fast. Mist is simply not letting up, casually picking Havoc off the ramp to push his lead even further. Hoping to avoid another result like their last meeting. What an absolute brawl! He barely scrapes through that exchange to move just 2 rounds away from victory. It's a night and day difference compared to that Dunes map earlier. Havoc is trying to put up a fight, but he's still staring down a very steep climb from here. It is rare to see this level of dominance from the lower seed. What a fight! He just barely survived that exchange to move within striking distance of the win. His nerves are like steel in these low health situations. What a finish! He closes this out with an effortless shot to seal the match. He just completely flipped the script on this rivalry. I can't believe we're seeing this side of the match. Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Mist are ready for a close battle to see who comes out on top. Lancer currently holds a thin lead in their head-to-head history, and he's looking really confident after taking the first round here. It will be interesting to see if he can keep that psychological edge over the next few minutes. Lancer is simply on fire right now, taking a commanding early lead. A quick reaction from Mist to break the streak and get back in the fight. Expectations were high for him coming into this matchup. He is showing some great grit here, keeping the pressure on and shrinking that gap. The odds definitely favored this shift in momentum. Incredible effort from Mist to completely erase that early deficit and bring the score level. It is starting to look like the favorite is taking over. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking full control with a 4th straight victory. Lancer is really starting to feel the pressure now. He's absolutely in control now, putting together a 5-round surge to take a 2-round lead. The gap in skill here is becoming very evident. He answers back with a strong trade to keep this series tight. The match is moving closer to that previous 16-13 result. What a fight! That was an absolute scramble, and Mist barely walked away from that one. He really scrambled for his life in that exchange. Mist now leads 6-5 after a tense battle. He's certainly showing why those head-to-head totals are so close. We're all tied up at 6-6. I mean, this is exactly the kind of deadlock we expected from these two. They've traded big momentum swings, but neither player can actually break away. Time for a complete reset. Lancer claws back into a 1-round advantage. He's really starting to lean into that lifetime lead. Unreal. Both players were nearly wiped out in that exchange, but Mist managed to limp away and level the score. Lancer secures an 8-7 lead and regains the upper hand. The higher rated player is fighting hard to reclaim his spot here. Lancer is playing incredibly aggressively, using that vertical advantage to keep Mist on his heels. He's refusing to back down, digging deep to claw another round back into this fight. The favorite is finally starting to find his footing. Lancer had no problem with that vertical gap, quickly picking Mist off the boost. He's really making his overall head-to-head advantage felt today. Lancer is really putting on the pressure now. He seems to have all the momentum moving into the final stretch. Mist keeps his composure, managing to pull another one back in this grueling series. The pressure is really mounting for the slight favorite. He is refusing to go away, securing another clean victory to keep the deficit at 1. What a chaotic exchange. Mist survives the carnage to even things up at 11-11. He's fully embracing that favorite status right now. Lancer finds his mark again, putting himself just a single step away from victory. The momentum shift is real right now. What a result! Mist shuts the door on regulation to force a tie, completely unscathed. This is an absolute nail-biter heading into overtime. Lancer has finally found an opening to pull ahead again in this absolute marathon. That's another one added to the win column against this opponent. A perfect display of precision from Mist, keeping his momentum strong in this deadlock. Absolute chaos in these final exchanges. Everything is coming down to these final seconds, and Lancer is putting himself in the driver's seat. What an answer. Mist refuses to break, completely shutting him down to level this set at 14-14. Neither man is giving an inch in this slugfest. Lancer takes this one with a fast strike, putting himself in a position to close out the series. A light and quick exchange to get the advantage. What a finish. Lancer secures the final blow and closes this entire series out. He just couldn't find a way to shut him down in overtime. Mist fought so hard to stay in this, but he simply ran out of gas. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. Lancer and Havoc are ready to face off, though the favorite here is definitely Havoc. What a fight. Both players were nearly gone, but Havoc just barely edges it out. His higher seed is already showing in these early exchanges. Havoc holds a massive historical advantage with a 71% win rate in their head-to-head meetings. He is definitely capitalizing on that mental edge early on. Lancer will need a quick response to avoid falling behind too far. That is just effortless. He's completely taken over the start of this map. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, extending that streak to 5 straight. Goodness, he survives a brutal exchange by the skin of his teeth to make it 6 straight. Lancer finally answers back with a perfectly timed shot to break the momentum. He's definitely showing that confidence from his 16-14 victory on Fast Aim. Havoc has put up a strong 28-18 record over the last day, so yeah, he's clearly in the form of his life right now. It's making the gap in their rankings feel even wider as he controls the pace of this series. Havoc is running away with it, leading 7-2. A real test of grit for the rank 25 seed here. Havoc is just relentless, pushing his lead to 8-2. His raw experience really shows in these high-pressure gunfights. Lancer is just not finding any answers for Havoc's pace right now. The higher-rated player is simply too consistent here. Havoc holds a 10-2 lead, and honestly the script is playing out exactly how we predicted. The top 11 seed is simply outperforming his opponent right now. Lancer needs a total reset here. Lancer barely scratched the surface, trailing 3-10. He's desperately needing to put his 45% career average to use here. Havoc is practically untouchable in these exchanges, just continuing to pile on the pressure. Lancer is just unable to find any momentum today. A complete shutdown from the favorite, putting him just one round away from the victory. His recent form is just on another level today. Lancer fights back with a quick reaction to keep the dream alive. A surprising turn of events for the lower ranked side. He's stumbling slightly as Lancer extends his run to 2 rounds in a row. This is a side of the match we haven't seen yet. And that's it. Havoc shuts the door with a crisp finish to secure the victory. A really one-sided affair on this map, as that higher seed just showed exactly why he's the favorite. Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Mist and Havoc facing off, with Havoc entering as the strong favorite today. Havoc has clearly owned this rivalry with over 500 career wins against his opponent. It's a staggering advantage, but the most recent meeting went the opposite way. We'll see if Mist can keep the momentum shifting in his direction. Havoc holds the lead, putting Mist in a tight spot. He's showing exactly why he's sitting in the top 10. We have a dead heat now, and these two are trading rounds, back and forth. Expectations weren't high for Mist coming into this. Havoc edges ahead by 1, puts the pressure on. The gap in their ratings is certainly starting to show. We are completely locked in at 3 apiece. Mist is definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Mist is really starting to put the pressure on here, taking total control of the pace. Absolute chaos now, a total stalemate at 4-all. He's definitely leaning on that top 10 status right now. Mist pulls ahead, taking a slim 1-round lead. Looking at their total history, we're seeing a real shift in tides. They are simply trading blows right now, neither player able to find a real foothold. The top tier talent is definitely showing up right now. Havoc claws back to a 6-5 lead. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. Honestly, Mist is defying the rankings here. He's managed to neutralize a top 10 opponent for the entire first half. Let's see who blinks first. Havoc strikes back to claim a narrow 7-6 advantage. He's really making his experience in these long sets count. Mist levels the playing field. We're back at 7 each. That was a lightning fast exchange to settle things back up. Mist is really putting the pressure on now, finding 2 quick rounds in a row to pull ahead. That was a frantic scramble, but he manages to close out another round to build his lead. A sharp response from the challenger to break the momentum. He's fighting to maintain that higher seed status. Mist's performance today mirrors a tough 15-20 run he's had over the last day. And it's clearly a struggle for Havoc to keep up his side of the scoreboard. He's really fighting an uphill battle now. Havoc stays tenacious, fighting his way back into the match. This is a high-stakes scenario for the higher-ranked competitor. He controls the map from the Tetris, keeping the pressure high in this climb. The pressure is mounting as the higher seed tries to close the gap. What a precise shot! Mist is now just a single round away from victory. He keeps his composure and shuts that down instantly, refusing to let this match end just yet. He's showing the poise you'd expect from a heavy favorite. What a finish! Mist secures the map with a perfect final shot. He's just proven that those historical numbers don't mean a thing when you're in the zone. A massive statement victory for the underdog. He earned that. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Lancer and Mist are facing off on Mappus to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a very slight edge in their head-to-head history, leading over 2,000 combined rounds. It's a rivalry that almost always comes down to the wire. We'll see if he can keep that mental advantage going. Mist is really struggling to stop Lancer's early momentum. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the pressure right now. Lancer is comfortably in control at 2-1 right now. He's looking to put that better recent form into practice. The pace of these early rounds is lightning fast, with both players hunting for that first glimpse of the other. Lancer just barely keeps his lead at 3-2. He's entering the server with a bit more confidence after that win against Havoc. Lancer is really running away with this, pushing to 4-2. The higher rated man is currently fighting an uphill battle. Lancer is really finding his footing today, already putting up a strong showing with 15 wins in the last 24 hours. And honestly, it's giving him a lot of confidence despite being the underdog coming into this server. We'll see if he can snowball this lead. Mist is just getting dismantled, trailing 6-3 now. Tough way to start after that tight series they had on Blame map. A sharp reaction from Mist to close the gap to 6-4. He needed a clean trade like that to keep things interesting. Lancer claws back the lead, now sitting at 7-4. Mist is usually the one carrying the odds in this pairing. Lancer heads into the break with an 8-4 lead, and honestly, he's completely shifted the narrative. Mist had the advantage on this map, but he's just not playing to that potential right now. Time to see if Mist wakes up. Mist manages to clear him off the ramp, keeping himself very much in this game. The higher rated man is starting to put his skill on display. Lancer is simply relentless, pushing his lead to 9-5. He's definitely taking a huge chunk out of the expected lead. Lancer is absolutely dominant, now leading 10-5. The lower seeded competitor is really seizing this opportunity. That was an absolute slugfest, but he comes out on top to extend his streak. A tough spot for the 23rd ranked player right now. A quick response from Mist to take this one. A huge shot to keep the pressure on for now. Mist is putting on a clinic here, erasing a huge chunk of that lead with these back-to-back winners. Lancer answers back immediately, putting himself in a position to end this right now. A quick reaction there from Mist to keep the fight alive. A sharp trade in position to stop that bleeding. A picture-perfect shot to secure another one for Mist. Squeezing back into this game with pure precision. Unreal. He survives with a tiny shred of health to keep this dream alive. He's absolutely refusing to let this series slip away. A terrifyingly effortless shot, and he's now claimed 4 straight to keep this miracle run alive. What a closing shot! Lancer shuts the door on this series with a perfect final exchange. Lancer just barely holds his nerve and closes out the deal, though he really had to sweat for it after that second half. What a match. Welcome everyone! Lancer and Havoc are facing off on fast aim, with Havoc entering the match as the clear favorite. Havoc has a substantial lead in their lifetime history, winning over 70% of their matches against Lancer. It's definitely an unexpected start to see the lower rated player taking the early lead. Now the real test is seeing if Lancer can maintain this pressure. Havoc fights back to edge ahead, 2-1. He's looking sharp after that dominant 13-5 showing in their previous clash. He's just completely shut down any hope of a comeback right now. Lancer's middle of the pack ranking isn't helping him right now. He secures a massive lead, punishing Lancer from the wine box to reach 4 straight. He's playing exactly like a top quartile talent should. Lancer answers back immediately, picking his opponent right off the planks. That's a clean look at the map for the underdog. Lancer continues the push, picking him right off the ramp to bring this close. The confidence shift is real after those 2 quick rounds. Unbelievable! Lancer catches him from the ramp to bring this entire match back to a dead heat. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. He is simply untouchable right now, claiming his 4th consecutive victory to take the lead. Havoc answers back instantly to bring things back to a dead heat. It's an absolute deadlock heading into the final stretch of the first half. What a fight! Lancer barely clings to life in a frantic exchange to take the 6-5 lead. Lancer is absolutely thriving in these high-pressure situations. We've got a deadlock at 6-6. Well, this is far from the blowout we anticipated. Lancer is refusing to be intimidated by Havoc's historical advantage in this rivalry. Clean slate for both of them. The recovery is impressive. He's showing a lot of heart to secure the 1-round advantage. The gap on the ladder isn't translating into leads for his opponent. He puts on a show from the ramp, continuing this impressive run of form. The momentum is swinging wildly in Lancer's direction. Lancer keeps the upper hand with an 8-7 cushion. He's had a productive day so far with a 29-17 record. Lancer is looking incredibly steady, claiming this one from the window to push his advantage to 9-7. Havoc holds his own on the ramp, managing to claw back a critical round here. It's a battle of wills now as he fights for his lead back. And just like that, Havoc levels the playing field at 9-all. Havoc asserts himself from the window, taking control of the series again with 3 straight. He's really starting to look like the 11th seed in this match. Lancer is showing incredible tenacity, picking his rival off the ramp to even things up. Neither player is willing to let this slip away. The gap is closing, but Havoc just proved he can hold his nerve in this back and forth battle. This is a tight spot for the lower seed. Havoc is back in control, and he is now just a single round away from victory. The experience gap is really showing in these final moments. Lancer keeps his hopes alive, taking the fight to Havoc and knocking him off the ramp. He refuses to let the door close on this match. Game over. Havoc closes it out and secures the victory. Lancer almost forced a disaster there, but he just couldn't keep it together in the clutch. He really pushed him to the limit. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. We have Mist taking on Havoc in a fight where the favorite looks strong today. Havoc holds a dominant 520 to 240 edge in their career matchups. It's clear, the higher seed knows exactly how to play the opponent. We'll see if Mist can find a way to flip the script after that early loss. He just can't stop his momentum, securing another swift round for the leader. He's certainly benefiting from that ranking advantage early on. He's simply too quick, moving into a 4-round tier to start this set. Absolutely untouchable. He's just putting on a clinic right now. He's certainly making the most of that ladder advantage today. Mist finally gets a round on the board to keep things interesting. Mist is really shaking things up, catching Havoc off the Tetris blocks to keep this momentum going. Havoc has put together an impressive 30-17 record over the last day. It's clear he's arriving at this server with plenty of confidence. If he maintains this level of precision, Mist is going to find it very difficult to close that gap. Havoc's now sitting pretty with a 7-3 lead. He's really leaning into that top quartile status right now. These matches are ending faster and faster. Whoever blinks first is simply out of the round. That was an incredibly quick exchange, a blink and it's over. We head into the break with Havoc leading 7-5. Well, everything is playing out as we expected. He has a solid grip on the match and the top-seeded player is just comfortably ahead right now. Fresh start for both as they swap. Unbelievable. That was a total slugfest and he barely survives the trade with a sliver of health. That was an absolute nail-biter of an exchange. Mist isn't backing down, cleaning up the angle to drag Havoc right off the ramp. Mist is definitely starting to find an opening here. He's showing a lot of heart, clawing his way back into this series. This is a surprising shift from the early projections. Complete turnaround. The underdog has totally flipped the script, evening things up at 8-all. A complete reversal of fortunes from where we started. He is simply on fire. A chaotic scramble that barely went his way, but the momentum is firmly shifted. He's simply unstoppable, securing a 5th straight victory to firmly seize control of the match. Absolutely relentless. He is now 6 rounds strong and has completely taken over this game. Pure dominance now as he puts himself just a single round away from victory. What an incredible performance! He closes out this set with a perfect round to seal the victory. He really shook off those old ghosts to put on a display we've rarely seen between these two. A truly gritty way to pull off the upset. What a performance! Welcome everyone, we're on Dunes for a close match between Lancer and the slight favorite, Mist. Let's get started. Lancer holds a slim overall lead in their head-to-head history, winning over 1,000 rounds more than Mist. It's a huge sample size, but Lancer seems to have a mental edge in this rivalry. We'll see if he can push that advantage further here. Lancer is simply outclassing him right now, taking the lead with 3 unanswered rounds. Lancer is absolutely untouchable right now, completing a perfect start to the map. He's just completely in control, securing another from the box. Unreal, Mist clings to life with a mere sliver of health to secure this grueling trade. He's showing a bit of that upper half rating now. Mist has looked much sharper in his recent outings today, coming off a clean win against Havoc. I mean, that confidence is clearly translating into his gameplay right now. He's finally capitalizing on that slightly higher rank to put some pressure back on Lance. He's just relentlessly chewing through that lead, picking up another effortless round. Lancer answers back quickly, regaining a 2-round lead. He's fighting hard to prove that higher rating doesn't guarantee the win. Another crisp win for Mist, who continues to claw his way back as we approach the half. Things are really heating up as we approach the halfway mark. We are all square at 6-6 heading into the break. Well, this is playing out exactly as expected. Both players are swapping momentum and neither side is willing to let the other pull away. Let's see who takes the lead now. Lancer manages to outplay him and catches him right off the box to reclaim a 1-round lead. He's really fighting to push the underdog narrative here. Lancer puts some distance between them, moving ahead 8-6. He's really shaking off the loss he just suffered against Havoc. Lancer completely shut him down there, extending that winning streak to 3. Just a blur of a round, and that's 4 straight for the leader. Mist finally gets back in the game with a fast reaction. A critical stand there from the higher rated player. Mist is refusing to break, pulling off a perfect sequence to knock his opponent off the box. He's quickly closing that gap in the score. Lancer is staying steady, refusing to let the pressure get to him as he keeps his lead. He's outplaying his ranking in this series. A quick exchange and he's just 1 round away from victory. What a finish! Lancer outlasts the duel and secures the match victory. He just kept the pressure high throughout the second half. Despite that higher rating, Mist couldn't find an answer for those raw reflexes today. Welcome to Red Line. We've got Lancer and Havoc facing off, with the favorite looking to keep his lead today. Havoc holds a massive psychological edge, with a 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. That sheer volume of previous victories creates a high mountain for Lancer to climb today. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to break that trend. Havoc is just cruising right now, taking a 2-0 lead. His rank 12 status is definitely showing on the server. He shuts things down from the boxes to extend his lead to 3-0. Lancer has been fighting hard today, but he's just not finding any answers. Absolutely untouchable from the ramp, he keeps this run going with a 4th straight win. He's definitely bringing that confidence from his recent strong run of games today. Lancer finally answers back with a clean shot from the ramp. He's actually putting up a fight despite being at a disadvantage on the ladder. He's not fading away, continuing this surge to cut the lead down to 2. The gap on the ladder suddenly feels a lot smaller. A total scramble on the ramp there, and Havoc manages to come out on top. Looking back, those two really trade blows in their last set. Havoc has been far more productive in the league overall, racking up a 29-17 record in the last day. He's clearly bringing a higher level of consistency into this match. It's becoming very difficult for Lancer to find an answer for that pressure. Lancer is still hanging in there, securing another round for himself. He's trying to shake off that narrow loss from their previous encounter. Havoc still holds a comfortable 3-round lead here. He's really stepping up to challenge the favorite here. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know, this is exactly what we expected to see from the top-seeded player. He's keeping his composure well and has the match under control for now. Time to see who blinks first. Lancer just completely erased him off that ramp to keep this rally going. Lancer is really putting his opponent on the defensive now. Havoc holds an 8-6 grip on this battle. Lancer has had a tough 14-21 run over the last day. Lancer is showing some real grit here, continuing to chip away at that lead. He's simply refusing to go away, leveling the score as the momentum completely shifts. The underdog has completely flipped the script on this one. He's just relentless, picking up another clean win while fighting for the lead. Lancer is playing with a lot of confidence after that dominant series against Zenith earlier. Havoc gets his head back in the game to bring us dead even. The veteran experience is really showing for that high-ranked player. Wow, that was a brutal exchange, but he scrapes through with just a sliver of health to take the lead. A hard-stopping finish to keep the lead. And now we're locked in a dead heat. Neither man wants to give up an inch this late in the game. What a nail-biter! Lancer barely escapes with his life after that chaotic brawl to take a narrow lead. That is some seriously high-stakes dancing right there. Lancer just completely takes over, firing down from the ramp to secure match point. Absolute control from the aggressor right now. Unbelievable. Lancer storms back from that huge deficit to seal the map victory. He really stared down the odds in that one, proving he can go toe-to-toe with the elite. Just an incredible showing from the underdog. What a fight! Welcome to the stream. Mist and Havoc are facing off on Mappas, though the favorite may face a real challenge today. Havoc holds a huge historical advantage with over 500 wins in their head-to-head history. It's a massive gap, but Mist actually managed to take their most recent encounter. It will be interesting to see if that confidence helps him pull off another upset to... Havoc is really starting to put the pressure on, claiming that second lead from the ramp. He's definitely playing like the higher seeded player right now. We've got a dead heat with Mist and Havoc tied. The rank 12 player is looking a bit shaky this early on. Mist pulls ahead and now holds a 3-2 lead. Absolutely blistering reaction time to close that out. These two are going back and forth with zero room for error. It's clear why he's sitting in the top quartile of the ladder. Havoc is really starting to build some momentum here, using that ramp to get his lead back. He's showing why he's the better rated player today. Everything's wide open again at 4-all. Neither one looks shaky right now after those rapid exchanges. Oh, what a scramble! He barely scrapes through that engagement to take the lead. An incredibly narrow escape there for the favorite. A total stalemate at 5 apiece. What a battle. Neither side has been able to establish a clear rhythm yet. Mist claims the advantage with a slim 6-5 lead. He's having a tough run today, currently sitting at 29 and 18. We are all square at 6 apiece. Havoc really should be in the driver's seat based on his historical dominance, but Mist is refusing to back down. This is shaping up to be a genuine nail-biter. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc clawed back to lead 7-6 after that trade. He's definitely playing with more confidence after that 29-18 run today. Mist is really making a name for himself today, continuing to push back from that high ground. Havoc edges ahead once more, leading 8-7. That was a clean execution to pull ahead. Havoc is really taking advantage of that 29-18 record he's put up today, and honestly, it's starting to feel like he's simply outclassing Mist right now. He's looking for a quick way to put this one to bed. A complete shutdown to keep the streak rolling, and he didn't even take any damage. Both players landed some heavy shots, but he just refuses to let up, moving to a 4-round lead. Things are falling back into the usual pattern for the favorite. A brutal exchange, but Havoc survives the slugfest to put himself just 1 round away from victory. His target acquisition is looking flawless right now. What a finish! He clings to a tiny sliver of health to shut the door and secure the victory. He really just stepped up and took control. Mist put up a decent fight early, but the gap in skill was just too wide in the end. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are facing off on Orange today, with Mist entering the match as the slight favorite. Lancer has the long-term advantage here with a 51% win rate in their head-to-head history. You know that mental edge is carrying over because he's already taken the first round. Now Mist just needs to stop the momentum from snowballing. Unreal, he's just outclassing his opponent right now, making it a clean 3-0 start. He seems to be keeping up the form from their last meeting. And he answers back. Mist secures a tidy win to get back on the board. A quick response from the guy expected to carry this series. He's showing real grit here, putting together a strong round to close the gap. The favorited player is finally starting to seize control. Lancer is holding firm with a 2-round lead. A strong showing from the number 23 ranked player. Lancer has been incredibly sharp today, with a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches, and honestly that confidence is clearly bleeding into this series. He's really putting his opponent on the defensive early on. Lancer is dominating the pace, leading 6-3. He's riding high after those 2 wins over Havoc and Mist earlier. He's refusing to back down, keeping the pressure high in this contest. The trades are becoming far more frequent now. He's making a real push here, fighting through a tough exchange to narrow this lead. He's really digging in here to tighten this game up. We're all locked in at 6 apiece. Honestly, this is exactly how you'd expect a matchup between these two to go. Both players have trade-off streaks, so it's anyone's game going into the second half. Fresh start for both players. Lancer pulls ahead by 1, taking a slim 7-6 lead. A critical moment for Mist, who is currently on a tough run today. What an effortless shot to level the series at 7-0. Everything is back to square one here. He's really shaking things up now, securing a win to take the lead. He's just on fire right now, continuing this huge surge to pull ahead in the series. He's just unstoppable right now, closing out a tough fight to extend the streak to 4. Lancer's target is definitely starting to look a lot bigger for him. He's showing tremendous resolve, clawing back another round to narrow the gap. It's becoming a real dogfight now. He managed to survive that scramble, showing some serious spirit to move within 2 of the finish. He's just completely flipped the script and now stands a single win away from victory. The favorite is now fully in the driver's seat. A fierce scramble there, but he manages to claw back around when the stakes are highest. Lancer is proving exactly why he belongs in the top 25. Lancer keeps the hope alive, surviving a chaotic battle to keep this series moving. A clutch finish to put some serious pressure on the leader. Lancer is absolutely on a roll now, taking another effortless round to keep his hopes alive. Absolutely incredible! Mist pulls off the comeback of the series to close it out. He just found another gear when it mattered most. That sub 1 second reaction time proved to be the difference here. Hard fought win. Welcome to the arena. We have Lancer and Havoc facing off today, with Havoc entering as the favorite. What a scramble! Both players were shredded in that exchange, but Havoc managed to edge out the win. Havoc historically controls this matchup with a 71% win rate over Lancer. It's clear he's leveraging that psychological edge right now. I wonder if Lancer can find any way to disrupt this rhythm. A huge response from Lancer, who just completely shut him down to get back on the board. He's showing some real grit here, putting the pressure back on Havoc with another clean win. He's completely locked in on the offense right now. Havoc still holds a 2-round lead as we reset. The rating gap is evident in how quickly he recovers his footing. Havoc is cruising with a comfortable 5-2 lead. His 29 and 17 run over the last day has him playing out of his mind. He keeps the pressure high, showing impressive resolve to close the gap to 3-5. He's definitely refusing to go down without a fight. Lancer has recently managed to push the pace, even taking down Havoc in their last encounter. So yeah, that makes this a real test of nerve for Havoc to see if he can avoid another surprising drop in this set. Lancer just can't find an answer for that ramp angle, and Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat. He is managing the pace a lot like he did against Mist earlier. Havoc takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, the higher rated player is proving why he was the favorite today. He has looked steady throughout these opening 12 rounds. Time to see some adjustments. Havoc just keeps finding a way to stay on top, this time securing the kill from the Tetris. The gap in experience really shows when he's this composed. Havoc is just relentless, pushing his lead to 10-4. Hard to imagine a way back for the 24th seed here. Absolutely brutal. He just shrugged off that little rally to extend his lead to 11-4. Just one more for Havoc to put this whole thing away after that dominant display from the Tetris. Incredible! He survives that chaotic exchange to secure the final round and the victory! That's just a total shutdown. He looked completely untouchable today, really putting his skill gap on full display. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Mist taking on Havoc in a match where the favorite looks strong. Havoc is making a statement early, using that ramp to grab the first lead. Mist takes a quick response here and is putting on a great show from the ramp. Hard to shake that recent head-to-head dominance Havoc has over him. Wow, he barely walks away from that exchange, scraping through with a win from the box. The skill gap is evident early on for the top quartile seed. Mist is really holding his own here, using that ramp to keep the score tied. Havoc holds a slim lead going into this next one. He looks very comfortable with the 30-17 record he's built today. Havoc is really capitalizing on the momentum right now, shutting things down from the ramp. Havoc edges ahead, clutching a tight 4-3 lead. The rankings have him at 11th, but he's facing a gritty opponent. Pure chaos now as Mist levels this to 4-4. He's fighting an uphill battle with that historical head-to-head deficit. That's a blistering pace we're seeing. These exchanges are finishing in just a second or two. Havoc is really finding his footing now, managing to shut Mist down right on the ramp. The higher seed is really starting to impose his will here. Mist is really making this a nail-biter by taking out Havoc from the ramp. He's fighting through some tough historical numbers here. Havoc leads 7-5 heading into the break. I mean, this is exactly what we expected to see. The higher seed has the advantage, but Mist is keeping this contest much closer than the historical 68% win rate suggests. Time to see if Mist can rally. Mist holds the ramp and keeps the pressure on, keeping this incredibly tight. The gap on the ladder is clearly closing as we go. Havoc looks composed, claiming that ramp and putting some breathing room between himself and Mist. A tough afternoon for the 23rd seed right now. Havoc still leads 8-7 as this battle heats up. The gap in the rankings isn't showing at all right now. Mist is really feeling the pressure here with a 14-21 record over the last day, and honestly, he's having a tough time staying consistent in this server. He needs a big stand right now if he wants to keep this from slipping away. Havoc's a 2-round lead up, feeling very strong. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence after that 13-4 blowout against Lancer. What a clash of wills right there. Both of them fighting for that same patch of ramp. The higher seed is being put to the test now. Havoc just keeps claiming the ramp, effectively shutting down any momentum Mist tries to build. His form has been remarkably consistent across the server today. He's completely in control now, just one step away from victory. What an incredible finish. Havoc closes it out to take the game. Mist put up a heck of a fight, but he just couldn't find a way to close that final gap. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got a close matchup here on Dunes featuring Lancer and Mist. Lancer generally holds the upper hand in their head-to-head history, currently leading with 1070 total rounds won. But Mist has completely flipped the script in their most recent encounters. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this streak going. Mist is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. Lancer really wants to bounce back from those recent losses. The momentum has completely shifted. Lancer was on the ropes, but now he's the one putting the pressure on. That's another one. He has completely seized control of the match. That slight pre-match advantage for Mist is nowhere to be seen. And just like that, the series is level again. A very balanced map history between these two as well. Mist edges ahead with a narrow 4-3 lead. The rating gap between them is virtually non-existent. Lancer fights back to make it a dead heat. Lancer is fighting hard after that rough 4-13 result against Havoc. These two are trading blows back and forth, but Mist seems to have the edge in these quick exchanges. He's managed to keep his side of the server very steady. Unbelievable. He barely escapes with his life after a chaotic scramble that almost went the other way. Mist closed back into a slim lead. Both players have been struggling to find their footing today. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's a very fair result considering how close they've been on this map historically. We're seeing a total stalemate here as neither player can pull away. Fresh start for both. Mist holds the lead by just a single point. A tight scramble for every single round they've played today. Lancer has been battling a bit of a slump today, coming in with a 15-20 record over the last day. That lack of confidence might be why he's struggling to close out these rounds. It's put him in a tough spot while Mist is starting to pull away. Wow, that was a brutal slugfest. Lancer barely survives that exchange to keep his hopes alive. He's showing some real grit to stay in this fight. He's digging in deep, securing another round to close the gap further. The pressure is mounting on the favorite to find a response. Mist is still holding a slim 2-round advantage. That was a lightning-fast exchange to kill the momentum. Mist is really starting to tighten the noose here, closing in on the finish line. What an absolute war! Lancer barely clutched that out, surviving with a tiny sliver of health. It's certainly not easy for the favorite to secure the win today. What a fight he clawed through the damage to keep this comeback alive. He's really refusing to back down in these high-stakes exchanges. Absolutely incredible! He's completely equalized the score and looks untouchable right now. He's just too hot right now, moving within striking distance of the finish. It is a total nightmare for the pre-match favorite. Mist manages to pull the plug on that run by knocking him off the box, forcing the match into overtime. A perfect mirror of their historical parity on this map. Lancer is simply refusing to quit, shutting down that engagement completely to take the lead. An incredible mental recovery from the favorite's perspective. Another swift victory for Lancer, who seems completely locked in as he extends his lead to 14-12. Simply untouchable. He's completely crushed the spirit of his opponent with that performance. A huge response from Mist to keep this dream alive and stop that momentum cold. He's finally showing that favorites poise when it counts. Lancer closes the door with a perfect final shot to secure the series. Hivraman fought through the pressure in overtime to get this one back. Just a total nail-biter from start to finish. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. We have Lancer and Havoc facing off today, and the favorite is looking strong coming into this one. Havoc enters this match with a strong 71% head-to-head victory rate over Lancer. It's a massive advantage that should usually translate into a comfortable lead. He's looking to keep that streak alive after an early stumble here. Lancer is really turning the tide with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is trying to overcome that huge historical deficit. Lancer is putting on a real display of speed here, consistently reacting faster than Havoc in these early exchanges. Havoc manages to hold the ramp and keeps this match extremely tight. The rank 11 player is starting to lean on that experience. Lancer keeps steaming ahead, now sitting on a 4-2 lead. Havoc had dominated their last trip to the server with a 13-4 score. Havoc claws back around, making it a tight 4-3. The top quartile talent is starting to show up now. Lancer just completely won that 50-50 battle for control of the ramp. That's quite a contrast to his recent match against Mist. Lancer looks incredibly comfortable right now, and he's just capitalizing on every little bit of height advantage from the ramp. Havoc handles his business from the ramp, proving he's not folding under the pressure. Lancer needs to respond quickly if he wants to maintain this gap. Havoc secures another clean win from the ramp, showing great resolve as we head toward the break. Lancer needs a big answer here to keep the lead. We're all squared up at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, Lancer is proving he can hang with the higher ranked player here. Havoc is usually the dominant force in this rivalry, but he's fighting for his life today. Time for a fresh... He's starting to find his footing, taking control of the series as he claims the advantage. That was a quick exchange to keep the momentum shifting. He's just completely in control, securing a second straight round to keep pushing this comeback. The momentum is swinging hard back toward a higher seed. Absolutely effortless. He's completely shifted the energy of this series now. A sharp response here, proving Lancer refuses to let the lead slip too far away. He quickly punishes Lancer's attempt to hold the ramp as he keeps building this comeback. He's definitely playing like the favorite right now. Another flawless encounter for the higher seed, putting him just 2 rounds away from victory. A clean kill to cap off a brutal stretch. Lancer is refusing to go quietly here, keeping his hopes alive by breaking that momentum. Lancer is showing incredible grit, shutting things down from the ramp to keep his rally going. That was a surgical piece of work to stop the bleeding. Havoc just put himself on match point after an incredibly strong display from the ramp. Lancer has fought hard, but the skill gap is proving difficult to bridge. Lancer manages to weather the storm, securing another win from the ramp to keep himself in the fight. He's fighting an uphill battle to close the gap. What a fight! Havoc closes the door on this series with a perfect finish. Lancer almost forced a tiebreak with those crazy flick shots, but he just couldn't close out the final push. He really pushed the champion to the limit. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Orange. We've got Mist taking on Havoc, and the favorite is looking strong today. Havoc holds a massive historical lead in their head-to-head meetings, having won about 68% of their clashes. He's clearly the one the books liked coming into this, so let's see if he can shake off a slow start. Havoc is really starting to put on the pressure after cleaning him up from the ramp. Looking at the ladder, the gap in rating is really showing here. He is simply too fast right now, securing his third straight victory. He's coming in with a huge amount of momentum from his recent run. A sharp response here to finally put a halt to that run. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece after that shake-up. Mist is fighting hard to erase that memory of their last encounter. The momentum has completely shifted as he just scorched through that engagement to take a lead. An absolute slugfest of a round, but Mist comes out on top to secure his 4th straight win. This is a surprising turn for the top quartile player. He just cannot be stopped, taking his 5th straight round to extend the gap. He is playing with absolutely no respect for the rating gap here. Havoc is showing a lot of grit here, blocking him right off the ramp. He needs to find more consistency to close the gap. Mist has had a pretty tough time over the last day, coming in with a 13-22 record. It's clear he's finally shaken off that poor form in this specific series. If he can keep up this level of intensity, the underdog might actually pull through. Mist takes a huge 8-4 lead heading into the switch. I mean, we're looking at a genuine shocker here. Havoc has looked completely lost despite his superior rank, and Mist is putting himself in a great position to close this out. Havoc fights back to bring it to 8-5. He's definitely feeling more confident after a strong 31-16 run today. Mist is just dominating this, leading 9-5. The underdog is really making a statement today. Mist is quickly building a massive cushion here, leaving Havoc with a very steep hill to climb. Both players landed heavy shots, but he just managed to edge out the victory to secure another one. He's just unstoppable, extending his streak to 4 and putting himself in a position to wrap this up right now. What a finish! He just completely dismantles his opponent to close out the series. Just an absolute teardown of the favorite. He really stepped up and looked a different player today. Welcome everyone! Lancer and Mist are facing off on Italy today, with Mist entering the duel as the slight favorite. Lancer actually holds the overall head-to-head lead with 1071 total wins over Mist. It's an interesting dynamic since the odds were leaning towards Mist today. It'll be a battle of historical consistency against this current momentum. Mist is really starting to pull ahead here. The battle is almost perfectly deadlocked in terms of ranking. Lancer has completely flipped the script here. He was looking shaky early, but now the momentum has shifted entirely. He is just untouchable right now, putting together a 3-round streak to take the lead. He's just refusing to let up, racking up a 4th straight victory. Mist quickly snaps back into the match, ending that streak immediately. He's definitely looking to get back on a winning run here. Lancer's overall record in these duels is sitting at around 45%. It's a bit of a struggle to maintain that pace over a long series, but he's definitely finding his footing in the mid-game. The big question now is if Mist can find a way to slow this down. Goodness, that was chaotic. He barely scraped through that exchange with a sliver of health left. Lancer holds a slim 6-5 edge as we move on. That's a solid response coming off his recent loss to Havoc. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, it's practically a coin toss right now. Mist showed a lot of grit by staying alive in those tight exchanges, which keeps this series wide open. Resetting for the final push. Mist claws back to a 7-6 lead. He's looking very confident after that dominant 13-5 victory over Havoc. Mist is steadily pulling away with an 8-6 advantage. 2 incredibly clean entries back to back for him. He's simply too fast right now, moving his lead up to 3 games. What a fight. He barely makes it out of that exchange alive to keep his run going. Both of these guys have had some grueling sets today. Lancer answers back with a tidy execution to keep himself in the fight. Mist is really tightening his grip on this map, just shutting down Lancer's attempt to hold the wine. It's a strong showing from the higher rated player today. Absolutely effortless. Mist is just 1 round away from closing this out. The superior seed is fully in control of the pace. A sharp reaction from Lancer to stop the bleeding and keep the series alive. That was a lightning fast response to stay in this. What a finish! Mist closes things out in style to secure the victory. He really leaned on his map experience today to get this done, despite Lancer's best effort to keep it tight. Welcome everyone. We're at the arena for a matchup between Lancer and Havoc. The favorite looks strong heading into this one. Havoc currently holds a massive advantage in the lifetime head-to-head with over 700 wins against Lancer. It's a stark contrast to the early scoreline. We'll see if Lancer can actually bridge that gap today. Lancer is just dominating right now, up 2 straight. He's putting on a clinic despite the rating gap. He's absolutely on fire, taking a full 3-round lead with that last exchange. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the pressure. Absolutely flawless reaction, just completely erasing the opposition to make it a perfect start. Havoc answers back with a fast reaction to get on the board. He is refusing to go away, digging in and clawing back into this set. The momentum shift is starting to feel real for the favorite. What a scrap! He barely survives that trade fast to move within 1 round of a tie. A sudden shift in control as the tides turn here. Lancer holds his ground in a tight exchange to pull ahead once more. He's fighting for a better result than their last meeting. What a scramble! Havoc manages to scrape through that absolute chaos with just a sliver of health left. He's really hanging on by a thread today. Lancer just reads him like a book and clears the Tetris for another round. A total contrast to their previous encounter on Redline. Lancer has really struggled against this opponent in the past, managing only 304 wins compared to Havoc's over 700. It's clear that he's playing with a completely different level of confidence right now. He's effectively shaking off that historical baggage with every round he takes. Lancer takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, this is looking like a total shock. The underdog is comfortably ahead right now, and he's not showing any sign of folding. Lancer keeps his grip on the lead at 8-5. His recent form lately has been significantly more consistent. Lancer just widened the gap to 9-5. It's a complete flip from that Redline series earlier today. Lancer just punished him for taking that high ground, completely ignoring the height advantage. The momentum shift is startling for a ranked 26 player. Lancer is just cruising now with a commanding 10-6 lead. He's been quite productive in the server today. Lancer is just a few quick steps away from closing the book on this one. He is really defying the usual patterns we see with these two. Another quick stop, and now Lancer is just a single round away from the victory. He's completely rewritten the script for this series. Absolute perfection to close it out. Lancer secures the match victory with a clean finish. An absolute statement win from him. He simply couldn't find an answer for that kind of speed today. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Havoc are facing off on mapas, where the favorite looks to maintain his dominance. Havoc is the clear historical powerhouse here with a 68% win rate against Mist. He's been having a rough start to the session though, dropping his last 2 matches. It'll be interesting to see if he can shake off the rust and reclaim his usual control. Mist is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. These fights are happening so quickly, both players are essentially just gambling on who peaks first. Mist is holding onto a slim 1-round lead. A solid effort from the top quartile side of this matchup. Pure chaos now as Havoc finally evens things up. He looks significantly more comfortable after a rough start to his session. Mist is really stepping up here, refusing to let the momentum swing back to his opponent. We are completely deadlocked at 4-all. It's still a huge climb for that lower ranked player to secure a win. Havoc pulls ahead and takes a narrow lead. The higher seeded player is definitely starting to find the flow. Mist is making a great play from the ramp to keep this match tight.
The underdogs are putting up a real fight in this one.
Havoc edges it out by a single point. He's certainly playing better than his last few series today. Havoc heads into the break with a 7-5 advantage. Well, everything is playing out exactly as expected. The rank difference is showing, but Mist is still keeping the score close. Let's see if Mist can answer back. Mist just clawed back to within 1. He's definitely grinding through a tough set of matches today. Havoc is putting up a huge performance today with a 30-17 record over the last day, and honestly he looks much more settled now that he's finally found some momentum. The question is whether Mist can find a way to break this streak before it gets out of hand. Unreal, he barely survives that brawl and keeps the comeback alive. He's really digging in his heels to avoid a blowout. Havoc is pulling away with a commanding 3-point buffer. The higher seed is clearly taking control of the pace here. He's refused to let this slip, showing some real grit to keep the deficit at 2. He just needs a few more clean rounds to flip this set. Havoc is really making his presence felt now, steadily reclaiming that lead. Mist really had a great start to the day with that win on Orange. What a scramble! He barely clings on with a sliver of health to move within striking distance of the finish. He's firmly back in the driver's seat now. A hard-fought fight that nearly went the other way, but he manages to secure the win. A lightning-fast exchange to keep the hope alive. A perfect final shot closes the deal, and Havoc secures the victory. He finally closes the door on this one and gets his first win back on the board today, just too consistent to drop. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are stepping onto fast aim for this matchup, with Mist entering as the favorite. Lancer tried to play a bit more aggressively from the ramp, but Mist was simply too quick to the mark. Lancer actually holds a slight lead in their all-time head-to-head record. It's a really tight historical rivalry, but Mist has clearly had the upper hand in their most recent clashes. The question now is whether Lancer can maintain this early momentum. We're all squared up now, things are getting tense. His current form is a bit shaky compared to those earlier results. Mist is really starting to seize control here, putting together a very strong opening sequence. That's already 2 in a row for the higher rated man. He's simply too fast, closing out another round without taking a single point of damage. Lancer finds the opening to shut him down on the ramp. He's looking for a repeat of that 13-6 result from earlier. Total deadlock at 4 apiece as we enter round 8. He's playing with a lot more confidence than his recent outings suggest. Mist just edges ahead, taking a 5-4 lead. Both of these players have had a challenging day across the server. Mist manages to pick Lancer right off the ramp, putting more distance between them. The difference in their current forms is really starting to show. A complete shutdown to cap off a 3-round run, putting the favorite firmly in command. He's really capitalizing on that slight ranking edge right now. It's a 7-5 lead for Mist going into the break. I mean, he's really capitalizing on that map advantage right now. Lancer is staying competitive, but he'll need to answer back immediately after the switch. Let's see if the tide turns. Lancer puts an end to that run by catching his opponent right on the ramp. He's certainly not letting the favorite cruise to an easy victory. He's completely erased that deficit, tying it up with a blistering double round run.
Mist recaptures the lead, putting him 1 up.
It's essentially a toss-up with a single ranking point separating them. Mist is just playing too cleanly, picking up another fast win from the ramp. A very familiar sight for the higher seeded player today. He's completely back in the driver's seat with 3 straight victories. The higher ranked man is really asserting his authority here. Lancer answers back with a sharp play, refusing to let the match slip away. Lancer is fighting a hard battle to close this gap. Mist is putting on a clinic right now, really squeezing the life out of this series. He's really showing that slight ladder advantage tonight. A precise finish from the ramp, and now Mist is just a single round away from victory.
The pressure is clearly getting to be too much for the challenger.
Lancer manages to hold his ground from the ramp, keeping his hopes alive. He's refusing to just hand over the map without a fight. And there it is, Mist secures the final shot from the ramp to close out the series. He's really owning this rivalry lately, keeping the momentum moving firmly in his direction after that close call. Welcome back everyone, we have Lancer and Havoc facing off on red line with the favorite looking to dominate today. Havoc holds a massive historical edge, winning 71% of their lifetime head-to-head encounters. It's a stark contrast to the most recent battle where Lancer took a decisive victory. It'll be interesting to see if that previous win gives Lancer the confidence to close the gap today. Lancer holds his ground and answers back from the ramp, keeping this very tight.
Havoc is usually the one in control in these matchups. Havoc's firmly in the driver's seat with a 3-1 lead.
The top quartile talent is really showing through here. Havoc is just relentlessly fast right now, putting a huge amount of pressure on Lancer after that clean win from the ramp. Unreal, he barely survives that slugfest, digging deep to take down Havoc from the boxes. That's a huge gutsy play to keep the score within reach. Another tight exchange on the ramp, but he's putting the pressure back on Havoc now. The favorite is finally starting to feel the heat. Havoc has really been grinding out results today with a 29-17 record over the last day, and he's using that confidence to shake off the early pressure from Lancer. The question now is if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this momentum before the gap gets too wide. Havoc looks sharp, using that ramp height to keep himself in the lead. Lancer is fighting a tough uphill battle right now. Lancer is showing real grit here, clawing his way back into this game. He's really refusing to let this game slip away. We head into the break all tied up at 6-6, you know. This is far closer than the rankings suggested. Havoc is definitely feeling the pressure now that he can't just cruise through this set. Fresh start for both players. A total stalemate on the ramp, but he manages to come out on top and take the lead. He's effectively turned this match on its head. Back to a dead heat at 7-all.
This is exactly where the higher seeded player wants to be.
The resilience is on full display as he pushes ahead by a single round. The underdogs are really making a statement today. Lancer answers back, and we are deadlocked at 8 apiece. Both are putting up a fight, but the rating gap makes this look like a total fluke.
Havoc edges ahead, taking a narrow 9-8 lead.
He's really starting to lean into that top 12 ranking now. He secures the top spot on the ramp to extend his streak to 3. This is exactly the kind of dominance you'd expect from a top 12 ranking. Havoc shuts him down from the ramp, extending that run to 4 straight.
It's getting hard for Lancer to maintain any momentum here.
Lancer snaps that run right here with an incredibly fast response. Lancer is starting to find a way back into the fight. A commanding finish from the ramp for Havoc, putting him just one step away from victory. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle against the bracket's odds. What a finish! Havoc seals the victory with a perfect shot from the ramp. He definitely proved why he's ranked so much higher in the end. Lancer gave him a real run for his money today. Welcome to the Berserk League. We're on Dunes today with Mist, taking on a very strong Havoc. Havoc holds a commanding lead in their overall head-to-head history. He's generally the one who comes out on top in these bouts. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can maintain this early lead given that gap. Havoc just edges ahead, pushing the tally to 2-1. The higher seed is quickly finding his range here. He's absolutely on fire, claiming another win to put a firm grip on this map. Mist responds quickly with a sharp burst to close the gap. A big test for the lower ranked player today. Mist is really starting to turn the tide here, taking a nice advantage from that high perch. That's a surprising shift for the top quartile seed. Havoc holds a slender lead at 4-3 right now. That 30-17 record today shows he's comfortably in his element. What a scramble! He barely scrapes through that exchange to keep the momentum moving. A tough spot for Mist, especially after their recent 13-9 loss against him. He's absolutely rolling now, taking a third straight to really open up that gap. Everything is falling right into place for the heavy favorite. He's refusing to back down, putting a stop to that momentum swing with the perfect shot. He needed a clean response there to keep his hopes alive. Havoc's current day is looking incredibly strong with a 30-17 record. And he's translating that confidence directly into this series. He's consistently outperforming his opponent in almost every phase of the game. It's starting to feel like his superiority is just too much for Mist to handle. Havoc goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. He's controlling the pace just like we expected. Mist is fighting back, but he's still struggling to match the consistency of the higher seed. Mist keeps the pressure on, taking this point without letting his opponent land a single shot. The underdog is certainly making his presence felt in this half. He's completely erased that deficit to bring us all the way back to a deadlock. The script has completely flipped on this match. He's absolutely taken over the game, moving into a commanding lead as the comeback continues. And just like that, we're back to a dead heat. That rank 11 spot is definitely showing its worth right now. He's showing incredible grit, climbing back into the lead with a gritty win. This is a complete reversal from the expected outcome. Another effortless round for him, extending the gap to a 2-round lead. He's absolutely locked in, keeping his side of the map clean to move within 2 of the finish line. Havoc stays composed, shutting down the run and cutting the lead to 2. A huge test for a player who usually dominates these encounters. Unbelievable, he manages to survive a brutal exchange with a sliver of health to keep the comeback alive. Just pure nerves of steel to come through with that minimal health. Absolutely ruthless. He completely shuts the door on that run to force a deadlock at 11 all. He just won't go away, continuing this incredible charge to put himself one step away from victory. Absolutely incredible. Mist closes out the series with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He just completely dismantled the expectations for this series, proving he can hang with the top 10 regardless of the history. That was a grueling battle. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Lancer and Mist facing off today to see who can climb the leaderboard. Lancer holds a slight historical advantage with a 51% win rate over Mist in their long history. It's interesting because Mist has been the much stronger player in their most recent encounters. It'll be a battle to see if that long-term edge actually matters today. Total control right now, he just tore through that round without taking any damage. Absolute perfection from him, securing a 4th straight. A tough start for the higher seeded player in this matchup. He's simply too fast for his opponent right now, extending that lead to a full 5. The favorite is really feeling the pressure early on. He's simply untouchable right now, cruising to a perfect 6. It's a night and day difference from their last meeting. Finally a round for Mist, putting a halt to that early momentum. Mist has a higher ranking overall, sitting just inside the top 20. It's clear he's trying to translate that perceived skill gap into a real comeback here. If he can keep this streak alive, we might see another upset. What a scramble! He barely survives that exchange to keep the rally going. Lancer is really struggling to find any answer right now. Lancer shuts down that run and puts a solid stop to the momentum. That victory gives him a much needed cushion before we head into the break. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Well, it's been a total seesaw battle so far. Both players have traded huge runs, so we're basically back to square one before the side switch. A lightning fast reflex there, and he manages to close the gap even further. He's tightened up his aim significantly as we move deeper into this match. Lancer regains the upper hand, moving ahead 8-6. The higher seeded player is feeling the heat right now. Lancer pulls even further ahead, now leading 9-6. He's really trying to wipe away those recent losses from the books. He takes a bit of damage, but manages to outlast his opponent to stay in the fight. A quick exchange, but it keeps things tight. Another effortless shot for him as he continues to claw back into this match. The gap is practically closed now. A complete turnaround. He's completely erased that deficit, and the series is now dead even. Absolute chaos in the air right now with things completely leveled. What an unbelievable scramble. Lancer just barely walks away from that carnage with a tiny sliver of health. Absolute nail-biter of a finish there. Lancer is really starting to put his foot on the gas here. He's definitely fighting through a tough stretch of matches today. Lancer is absolutely on fire right now, moving a single step away from victory. Mist keeps his head in the game, shutting down that run and refusing to let the map end easily. That quick response puts a real dampener on those match-closing hopes. Lancer shuts the door with a crisp final shot to secure the victory. He just needed to keep his composure in those final moments to avenge that previous loss they had today. Truly a gritty performance. What a battle! Welcome to Mapas. We have Lancer and Havoc facing off, with the favorite looking to keep his momentum going today. Havoc owns the head-to-head history here, winning 71% of their meetings. It's clear that Lancer is the underdog, but he's already managed to grab an early lead. We have to see if this is just a fluke or a real shift in their dynamic. Havoc manages to shut that down by playing the ramp, keeping this set very close. A strong showing for a player who's already deep into the action today. Lancer is simply dominating this series right now. Surprisingly tough start for the higher rated player. That was absolute chaos. Both were nearly out of health, but Havoc barely scrapes through this one. He's definitely leaning on that experience and tenure. Unreal. Both players were completely shredded, but Lancer manages to pull out the victory by a hair. Lancer holds the edge with a tight 4-3 lead. He's played a lot of matches today, managing a 28-18 record so far. We're all tied up at 4 apiece now. Lancer is putting up a fight despite being the lower ranked seed today. Lancer is really making this a nail-biter by refusing to let the match slip away. That's a huge confidence boost for the 25th ranked player. Now we're deadlocked at 5 apiece. Neither side is given an inch as we head into the final stretch. Havoc is really starting to put on the pressure now, securing another clean win from the ramp. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. Honestly, Lancer is playing way above his seed right now. Havoc needs to find a way to pull away if he wants to avoid a massive upset. Fresh start for both. Wow, he barely hangs on with almost nothing left after holding that ramp. The consistency for the top quartile player is really showing right now. Havoc has been far more productive today with a record of 28-18 over the last day. And honestly, he seems to be channeling that energy into the second half. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can find a way to break that momentum. Absolute control from the ramp as he continues to steamroll through this set. His recent form is certainly proving to be a factor. He's simply not letting up, picking up another win to keep the streak alive. Things are looking very familiar for the higher seeded player. A complete shutdown as he reaches match point. He's simply outclassing his opponent in every single exchange. Absolutely untouchable. He closes out the series and takes the win with total authority. That's just the way it goes when you're facing a veteran who's completely in sync today. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Mist and Havoc facing off to see who takes the win today. Mist gets the early lead, cleaning up Havoc right off the Tetris. A strong start for the underdog in this matchup. Havoc holds a massive head-to-head advantage, winning nearly 70% of their previous encounters. So yeah, it feels natural that he's starting to pull ahead here. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can push back against the historical weight of this rivalry. A completely effortless round, putting him in full control now. He is certainly playing like the higher rated seed right now. A sharp reaction there to halt the run. He's coming off a tight 13-11 victory against him earlier today. Havoc really makes the most of that Tetris height, putting a lot of pressure on Mist right now. Havoc maintains a slim edge, leading 4-3. Neither player has really shaken off the rust from their previous match today. Mist was too quick for him there, punishing Havoc for playing way too high on that ramp. Total deadlock now, with neither player able to find a real edge. He is simply untouchable right now, completing a hat-trick of rounds. He's simply taking over the map, extending this round to 4 straight. It is quite a shift from the usual dynamic we see here. He's on fire now, managing to secure a 5th straight point for himself. The underdog is completely flipping the script today. Mist holds an 8-4 lead going into the switch. He's completely defying the history here. We expected Havoc to walk away with this, but the number 23 seed is currently in the driver's seat. Havoc needs a spark here. Havoc has been incredibly productive today, putting up a 29-18 record over the last day. It's a stark contrast to the struggle he's faced in this specific map. Now it's just a matter of whether he can turn this momentum into a full comeback. He is absolutely locked in, taking no damage and keeping this comeback rolling. A frantic exchange that sees Mist coming out on top to push his lead to 9-7. Hard to believe the favorites are this far back. Mist is firmly in command at 10-7. Total reversal of what we usually see from the top 12 player. A gritty exchange that goes the distance, but he manages to scrap his way to another victory. He's really shaking his confidence today. He's just relentlessly putting the pressure on, putting himself on the verge of victory. He's playing completely out of his mind today. Havoc manages to get the better of him from the ramp, keeping the dream alive. A huge moment of resistance from the veteran to stay in this. Another clean kill for Havoc, denying the immediate victory and keeping the pressure high. He's found a way to slow things down, securing his 3rd straight victory in this rally. Absolutely lethal. He's just continuing this charge to put himself right back in the game. And that is it. Mist shuts the door with a perfect final shot to secure the series. What a performance from the lower seed, barely surviving that final push from the veteran. He's really turning the tide of this rivalry. What a fight.